Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Jade Empire, Episode 8. We are one day away from 2,100 days live streamed in a row. Thanks for those who are here live for letting me know that something wasn't working, as it should. But Troy, Andreas, and May, welcome back. And everybody else too who's watching at a later date. And May, again, happy birthday. I love when I have to redo episodes over. I absolutely love it. Do they always self-destruct when they're about to die? So, alright. Let's recap what I've already said. Because the moment I walk up this bridge, someone's about to die. And I need to pick up an item over here. Because yeah, I made it this far. And then it'll all be updated. Gem of Premonition. I gotta take a look at that. So, on YouTube, the video is on YouTube now to explain why I'm no longer live on YouTube. And D-Live, I can't do anything live or upload a video to you. So I don't know what to do there. Okay, everything's to avoid traps, but really I just get hit by them or blow up and it doesn't really do much to me. And I have one thing that allows me to avoid 100% of traps, so I really don't need anything else if I want to equip that. But, yeah, figure there you go. We're all up to date now. That dude, since I made it into the cutscene, I now know who he is. No, we're not skipping anything. Are you mad? But yeah, all my commands are updated, everybody, on Twitch. Wow. Victory just for him right away. So if you caught that guy, we're supposed to... We've seen him before.
This cannot be. Is it really possible? I sense the mark of the water dragon upon you. You have returned.
I don't remember the dude being called Abbott Song, but yeah, that's him. He was there at the beginning of the game when our place got attacked, and he hopped down the stairs and kicked what we know as Death's hand in the face. So yeah, I'll go with who are you this time.
You don't recognize me? No, of course not. You were just an infant when you were taken from us.
Indeed I was.
I am the spirit of Abbot Song, slain many years ago by the glorious strategist. Before my death, I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order. Your order.
Indeed so. So you're the leader of the Spirit Monks? I don't want to keep calling him Master Lee. He did murder me last episode. Still a ghost. So I'm gonna go with this now. So you're the leader of the Spirit Monks?
I am. I was.
Was. We're all dead here.
But I only led them to defeat and destruction. I failed in my duty to protect the water dragon, a duty I would one day have passed to you.
Oh, how exciting.
You are a spirit monk, born here in Dirge and cleansed in the sacred fountains.
Sacred fountains.
You were an infant the day the Emperor and son Li attacked our monastery. I tried to save you from the slaughter, only to lose you to Li when he ripped you from the arms of your dying guardian.
Lee claimed he was the one who saved me.
I can only imagine what lies and distortions he told you about Dirge, your heritage, and his own role in events here.
Indeed.
And now, you deserve to hear the truth.
This is what truly happened this time, everybody.
30 years ago, the long drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died. Starving people across the Empire demanded that something be done. Despite his position, Emperor Sun Hai could not alter the natural order.
He couldn't.
He demanded that his brother, the glorious strategist, concoct a plan to rectify this insult.
It's an insult?
Through Sun Li's cunning, the armies of the Emperor laid siege to the gates of Dirge. They came to seize the water dragon's power and her life-giving waters.
So if she had the power of water, that means the spirit monks had water and they were fine? but the rest of the world was not? Was that what was going on? What happened when they attacked Dirge? Or wait, how did they defeat the water dragon?
The soldiers of the Imperial Army swarmed over us, too many to count. My spirit monks fought bravely, but I knew the battle was lost.
Cue the cutscene.
We were beaten. All around me, my fellow spirit monks were dying.
This cutscene's really, really loud.
I tried to hold the attackers at bay. Prince Kin attacked me, and then Master Li cut me down from behind.
He was technically
The
at your
Emperor ascended unopposed,
front
but
side.
already Sun Li and Prince Kin plotted against him. The glorious strategist was not content to watch his brother come to power. Emperor Sun Hai, ruler of the Jade Empire, stepped beyond his station and slew the water dragon, claiming her power for his own. His brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong. Infused with the water dragon's power, he was now unbelievably powerful. Sun Li escaped with his life, but he left his brother, Prince Kin, to suffer the Emperor's terrible vengeance.
So that's what truly happened? Wow. Come on. And we already know who...
A spirit monk child still lived.
That's me. We now know who Sun Li is. But we don't know who Death's Hand is now.
He killed your guardian. Claiming his identity, no longer a servant of the Emperor, Li abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew. If you and the amulet were the key to defeating his brother, he might still claim that power.
Looks
He
so evil.
disappeared with you and the amulet, escaping the Emperor's retribution. With his newfound power, the Emperor, as a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound Kin spirit to the armor Li had left behind.
Oh.
And Death's Hand was born.
Okay, it was Kin's spirit. See, I missed all of this. Okay, cool. Kin's spirit is in the armor now. That's why it's a dark thing. I wanted to see a
You
dragon.
were the last of the spirit monks.
She...
Sun Li saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance. He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal.
He trained you to be an instrument of vengeance, an agent to succeed where he and Prince Kin had failed.
What a horrible teacher.
Your death, the Emperor is now invincible.
So, yeah, she turned herself into a human form because apparently her dragon form is so majestic that if we saw it, we might die. If that makes any sense to you. So we'll only see her in, like, human girl form. And that's it, really. Master Li has the power of the water dragon now. I defeated the Emperor, then Li betrayed me.
And the glorious strategist has won. You were the last of the spirit monks. But now you are just a ghost like the rest of us. No one is left to oppose Sun Li.
The water dragon still believes there is hope. Apparently the water dragon's planning on bringing me back to life somehow? Troy, what are you doing? What's with those weird emotes that you keep using on my channel? The water dragon said you would help me. Water dragon will bring me back if I restore the fountains of Dirge. There you go.
You spoke with the water dragon? Of course. Only she could guide your spirit to Dirge, while all others must wander the mortal world. I worried that our last hope had died with you, but
Oh,
now
no.
I see you have come to restore the fountains of Dirge. The first step in restoring the water dragon herself.
Good, let's do this.
As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you in this task. I swear, I will not abandon you until the fountains of Dirge are restored.
I'm honored to have you with me.
I can guide you here in Dirge, this lost home of yours. I know the monastery well, and will do everything in my power to help you restore the fountains.
How am I supposed to restore the fountains?
The fountains were tainted with human blood, which shattered their seals. The blood that stained them is gone. Replacing the seals should restore them.
Okay. I want to ask you some questions before I leave. What do you think of my new look with my, like, white lipstick and my white silvery hair and eyebrows, everybody?
I know the monastery well. If there are questions you wish to ask in your quest to restore the fountains, I will do my best to answer them.
Do you have any advice for me? Like how to remove that weakness that I have in my defense that Master Lee used and planned this whole game?
Only that you should do as the water dragon asked, and try to restore the fountains of Dirge.
And in a hurry, she said too, though. Return.
I know the monastery well.
I want to know more about my amulet.
The amulet is an artifact of great power, though few truly understand its nature. What do you wish to know?
I look pretty, May? I look good, do I? My new look is good. I think I want to stay as ghost form too. I saw Lee take it from me. How can I still use it?
The amulet is a powerful tool, but it is only a tool. When you were first learning to unleash the power within you, the amulet helped you to focus your mind and energy. But you are a spirit monk. The power of the water dragon was always in you, not in the amulet.
I see.
Now you are strong enough to draw on that power without the amulet.
Okay, so the amulet was just a tool this whole time, and now I have the water dragon power, so I could still have all my stuff equipped? Good. Because I was wondering what was going to happen when they took away all of my extra stats that I had. But, wah? What are you wahing about? I need to know. Tell me all of your reactions, please. It's been too quiet lately. If the power was mine, what does the amulet do?
It is a tool and a focus. It allows you to understand the power you can wield, and to use the essence gems that so many discount as trinkets.
They are pretty good things to use.
We alone can draw on more than one gem at a time. You can do this, even without the physical amulet, now that you know your true nature.
I see. That's cool. Can I put on more than 5 gems? Why were pieces of the amulet scattered across the Empire?
I did not want the amulet to fall into the hands of our enemy. When I realized the battle was lost, I shattered it into several pieces.
When?
I gave the pieces to my apprentices and told them to flee to the farthest reaches of the Empire. The core of the amulet was given to the young monk who fled with you.
Who died right away.
I knew the core alone would be enough for you to start discovering your true power. But anyone else would need to find all the pieces to use the amulet.
See. Alright, well, cool. Why is it so powerful? No, I don't care about that. I want to ask you something else.
I will do my best.
I'm curious about the spirit monks in Dirge. Sure.
I would be honored to help you learn more about our order and your legacy.
Plot twist, I am the power? I guess what he said was I finally realized that I am, like, a spirit monk, and I didn't need to use that tool, which was the dragon amulet all along. I just finally accepted it. Now that I got the power and the blessing, which I always had, and I accepted it, now I don't need it. So yeah, I haven't gotten any more power, but I just don't need something that was training wheels, I guess. Maybe they were just training wheels. And now that I'm trained, I don't need the wheels anymore. We'll go with that. You said I was born here at Dirge?
Many of our order were brought to us as children. Orphans we raised to serve our great mistress. But a few children are born here at the monastery.
Cool.
Both your mother and father were spirit monks. You were born right here in Dirge, and bathed in the sacred fountains, mere days before we were destroyed.
Lucky me.
Both your mother and father died in the attack, along with the rest of us who served the Water Dragon.
Only I've remained. That's why there's no Jade Empire 2, everybody. There you go, that's better, Troy. Again, if you are tired, like, say that you gotta go. and I will wish you a goodbye instead of spamming those types of lame emotes. I'm gonna call them lame emotes now. Yeah, boo for those emotes. Yeah, I'd rather you here, but I mean, if you're tired, dude. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I had something to say, now it's gone. No, anyway, it's fine. What were my parents like? I mean, I'm getting a lot of story here, and I hope this game doesn't end soon.
They were good people. Their love for each other was matched only by their devotion to the Water Dragon herself. Had they survived, you would have been raised here in Dirge. They would have instructed you from birth in the duties of a spirit monk. It is a tragedy you never knew them.
Yes to that part, but no to being stuck up a mountain and watching over the water dragon spirit till I grow old and die. Do you know what I mean? So it was a yes and a no to that. Do what I do. Watch till you sleep. Yeah, but May doesn't spam emotes saying that she's tired. She just ups and talks, and then all of a sudden she stops, and I'm like, hey May, I have a question for you, and then she never replies to me, and then I know, oh, she passed out on me. What a cool friend I have. That is what happened. That's what May does to me, Troy. What did the spirit monks do exactly other than guard the water dragon spirit?
We served the Water Dragon as her guardians and protectors. We saw to the needs of her physical form, maintained Dirge, and honored her with worship and prayer.
Exciting! Is that all? It sounds boring.
We also served as shepherds for the dead.
Ah!
Most spirits came to Dirge in time, but sometimes a spirit was unable or unwilling to leave the mortal world behind.
And you coaxed them in?
We would seek out these lost spirits. Those with unfinished business or those who had suffered traumatic deaths would need our help to reach Dirge.
That sounds a little bit better.
But now that the Water Dragon is gone, none of the spirits can find their way to Dirge, and those already here are trapped. The portal to the afterlife is sealed. So
there you go. Now spirit monks are not so boring. You can still go on an adventure and help some spirits out and stuff. Cool. I think we should move on.
You are probably right. We must restore the Water Dragon's power before Sun Li gains full command of her powers.
Are we gonna get there before he gets full power, or are we gonna not get there and somehow I'm gonna have enough power to take that on too? Who knows? We'll see. Either way. Oh, a scroll stand here? The Ritual of Binding. Cool, the Water Dragon Spirit again. Craziness. Yeah, I feel like I've read enough already. I get 1,000 experience now? Nice. So I took a left path because I just assumed it's gonna loop, but I don't know. Who is that? Why is she pointing and summoning more ghosts? I'm taking out the healers first. Okay. Oh, I got hit up in the air! I got hit up in the air, what? Okay, my B button on my Xbox is not working very well anymore. I gotta press it in pretty hard. Flip over, flip back. They'll never know what to expect. Why is that guy almost dead? Yeah, the guy, oh, there he is. Change tactics. Recovers your chi, focus, and health. These guys are really difficult to kill. Okay, now I got him on support. They'll only attack me. And this is already easy. That guy almost died. Like, seriously. What a weakling. There you go. What?
Spirit thief.
I don't need to do that anymore. Whoa, what happened to my move?
You're going to get legendary strike.
There you go. I think I lost my move, which should be,
The guardian of this fountain is destroyed.
cool.
I weep for her. She
Oh.
was once one of our order, but lured by Lee's promises of wealth and power, she betrayed us.
Okay, the Guardian of the Fountain wasn't who I thought it was. Who was she? Exactly, who was she? Sun Li was the guy that wanted you to defeat the brothers, right? Yes, Sun Li was my sensei at the beginning of this game. The old man who was teaching at the school. Who we thought was nice. Sun Li was the brother. He let us know shortly later that he was the brother of them and that they betrayed him and hiding from them. But in all truth, he was the one who betrayed all of them, and he wanted the power all to himself, and he trained me with a weakness in my defense. And that's why he was able to kill me. And I didn't know about this. Well, they kind of hinted at it, but yeah. But Troy, you take care. And yeah, like, everything kind of just went down that Master Li is just the bad guy all of a sudden. Who was she?
This thing is the corrupted spirit of Xiang Wu. During the attack, she and several other spirit monks betrayed us by tainting the holy fountains with human blood. Long before the attack, Li sent spies to bribe some of our weaker members. When they tainted the fountains, the power sustaining us against the army vanished.
Wow. What happened to her?
After the battle, the Emperor executed Xiang Wu and the others, and he used the power of the water dragon to bind their spirits to the fountains.
So everybody lost. That's awful. Well, sounds like they got what they deserved. I don't understand. How did he bind their spirits? There you go. Let's go with that.
The binding is a sacred ritual of the spirit monks. We can draw on the power of the water dragon to bind a spirit to us. It is one of our tools for shepherding the dead.
Just cuz, May.
Even before deities were fouled, there were ghosts in the world. Some spirits would become lost in their journey here, or refuse to let go of the mortal world and go mad. If we found one of these restless ghosts, we could bind it to us and bring it to Dirge. Then we would release the spirit. So the water dragon could lead it into the afterlife.
Okay, that's what the binding would do. We use it for good, apparently. Other people used it for evil. But yeah, I thought they were going to be ghosts, kind of like what they do in Zelda games. With the twirling lights in the background. It's exactly what they do in Zelda games. But I think they're just lights. They light up the paths, and they just spin around just because. The Emperor did this to her?
The binding is a great gift from the water dragon, if used properly.
Everything is a good
But
gift.
the power can be abused.
If used properly.
The Emperor bound the traitors not to himself, but to a place. A spirit can never escape such a binding. It feels an inexorable pull, but it has nowhere to go. It feels a compulsion to obey, but is never given a command. The spirit twists and corrupts, and in its agony it goes mad. Binding a spirit to a place is a terrible crime for our order. The only thing worse is binding a living creature.
Is that how Sun Qin was bound to Li's armor? Does it have that? Does it have that kind of power?
Binding the living condemns them to a fate worse than death. It forces the subject to obey and robs them of their free will. As a spirit monk, you must never do such a thing.
Indeed, I will never.
The ability to bind spirits comes from the essence of the water dragon inside you. You may not have the power now, but one day you will be able to call upon it when needed. But this is not the time for lessons or instruction. The Guardian is dead, but you must place the seal on the fountain for it to be fully restored.
Cool. So, my thing was, well, the game was kind of hinting that it looked like the Death's Hand was running the Empire from the background. But after we got the truth, it was like, nope, we have to. Okay, I'm gonna leave the Dirge Fountain be, because I already made it to the Dirge Fountain, and I kind of want to walk around unless there's a whole bunch of Dirge Fountains.
You have nothing to fear here. Though many dangerous beings dwell in Dirge, these monks and soldiers cannot harm you.
Cool. What is going on here?
The monks and soldiers who fell during the battle are trapped here in Dirge. Caught in a never-ending war, they fight, they fall, only to rise and fall again.
That sounds terrible.
Li cut me down on the steps of the temple. My body fell and my spirit rose. Powerless, I fled toward the outer courtyard while the battle still raged. I wanted to see if you had escaped. Instead, I saw Li take you, and I found myself trapped out here. The Emperor had sealed the gates behind me.
I like how the guy kicked him in and then jumped towards him all cool like. I can't do moves like that. It seems like the spirit monks were fighting and winning. We just got betrayed, and that's why we lost. Because our spirit monks look like they're winning all of the fights. Bam, yeah. Anyway, so you can't get back to the temple. Why didn't you follow Li? Okay, that's terrible. Alright, go with the top one.
My spirit cannot leave Dirge. None of the spirits here can leave. For 20 years, I have been trapped in the outer courtyard, unable to pass through the gates. My hope is that the restoration of the fountain will allow the gates to open. Perhaps inside we can find a way to restore Dirge and free my brethren from this curse.
That's what I'm supposed to do, yes, as a spirit monk. The Dirge will be restored, Abbot Song, I swear it.
I cannot say what fate lies ahead, but after 20 years, your return gives me reason to hope once more.
I mean, for 20 years you didn't go mad? That's pretty impressive that he didn't go mad after all of that time. So, good on him, Abbot. So I was probably supposed to walk to the... Please be locked.
There is no way through the gates. The Emperor sealed them 20 years ago. Now they keep me from entering my own monastery.
I see.
If we can restore the fountain, the gates may open for us.
There you go. I was supposed to take the right path, everybody, but I took the left path and it led me straight to the main story. It's unbelievable how I pick randomly, but every time it leads me directly to the main story and I skip everything and everything gets missed. And I don't want to do that. It just happens. I had a 50-50 and I just took a left path, and to me that was the incorrect path because I would have missed this whole story here. And some games when you do the main story, then all of this just disappears and you just miss out on those things. So yeah, I'm glad I warped around first, and now let's do what we came here for. Let's do this. How come I can, I guess because I have the water dragon spirit, I'm able to do this. Nobody else, no other ghost can do this? So now we see a fight going on up there.
It worked! The fountain is restored, and the gates to the inner courtyard have opened.
Good. Let's do this then. And I leveled up again. Okay, I'm like level 20? 19. Level 19 is my guess. Got 22 style points. So this was really helpful. With if I ever never had a person who could heal me with chi. Not really liking anything else, but the stone thing. Somehow my stuff got swapped. And no, that never happened before. I had up and down. Legendary strike was up, left as my weapons, and right as my weapons, left as my spirit thief. I never unremoved this, did I? I might have. I might have. But yeah, I know. I want my earth powers always, and I want my legendary strike, and I want to be able to swap the weapons in this, but can I power up? I don't see the reason to power that up. But if I power up my speed, and then my damage duration increase, yeah, I say we're laughing. Paralyzing Palm looks good too, but for a live streamer, I think I want to always keep my blue bar going so I can always heal myself no matter what. Alright, maybe I should save. Yeah, you know what? I don't trust this game. I've never trusted this game once. The Land of the Spirits. Okay, my active quests went away this time. And this time, everybody, I'm going to save, not load. That was embarrassing yesterday. That was a good, like, 10 plus minutes. Oh?
The first fountain has been restored. You have done well.
You seem stronger already.
Great mistress. It is heaven itself to see you again.
That's me.
I've been so lost without your wisdom.
It's me.
I have left you without my guidance for far too long, Abbot Song. But I could not speak with you. My strength was consumed contacting the last of the Order. You are the last. There is no one else that can do what you are destined to do. I had to conserve and prepare. I did not know the exact day you would cross to this realm.
But you knew I was. So, did I already fulfill what she said? She said I was going to succeed and then fail. I was going to succeed and most likely die. Did I already get what she wanted? And now I'm here, and I'm gonna help her out, and then now I have my own destiny? Or am I still destined to lose and fail? You can't answer that, of course, if you do know, but you can either laugh or snicker at me, for those who do know. I understand. What must I do now? You knew I would come here? You knew I would die? Yeah, she already mentioned this. Me?
I was able to guide you here because there was an instant between the Emperor's death and when Sun Li claimed my power. I regained some energy, but that moment has passed.
Lucky me.
Li is consuming my power, drawing it through the amulet he stole when he betrayed you. You must restore the next fountain before it is too late.
Indeed. Okay, stop talking and I'll go. Why can I? No, I already know this. Master Li is using my amulet against you. I stop the Emperor, I can stop Li.
Perhaps, but Sun Hai did not have your amulet. Fortunately, you now see that as a spirit monk, essence gems will serve you without it. It is a pathway, not a source of power.
Yeah, training wheels.
The amulet trains you to access what is already present, something Sun Li misunderstood. However, as a focus, it still allows him to take my power much faster than his brother did. Let the wisdom of the abbot guide you if you need aid. Restore the second fountain, and I will speak to you again, if I am able.
She's still being drained of her powers. Okay. That's very sweet of her to keep, you know, chatting.
Since my former student refuses to rest easy. The time for subtlety is past.
Is he gonna try to bind my spirit to one place? Because that would be a wise move to do, is to bind...
You are too valuable to abandon a second time.
Or is he gonna get his younger brother?
Come. We must return to Dirge.
I think he's gonna get his brother into the Death's Hand armor again. I think okay, there's a whole lot that went down last episode, and in a game like this I have no idea if you died or not. You know what I mean? But I think when my friend died, he also took out Death's Hand. I don't know how Death's Hand would have survived it, so I'm assuming Death's Hand did die. But yeah, wouldn't the smartest, wisest move be to bind me? Or is my spirit far enough away that he can't bind me? Yeah, I think he's got his brother, Death Hand.
The fountain is here, but the seal is missing. This could only be possible if the guardian bound to this fountain has been destroyed.
So what destroyed the guardian?
This is troubling. I feel a foul taint here. Something worse than the corruption of the Emperor. Something older. Something not of this realm.
Like more demons?
There are unnamed things barred from entering both the mortal world and the spirit realm. But with the water dragon gone, such a being may have crossed into Dirge.
Oh wow, okay. Scary.
Such a creature would be drawn to the corruption of the fountain. It must have destroyed the Guardian and hidden the seal so the fountain could never be restored.
Why would it do that? Don't worry, we'll find it.
The creature would not go far. Wait, do you feel that? Something is coming.
Don't even have to search for it, are you? Oh, my controller's rumbling.
I bring a message from my master.
Oh.
Restore one fountain, but the guardian of the seal is wish. The seal of the second fountain is not so easily played.
That's creepy. That's my first time seeing a demon like that. Sure, we fought horse demons that are on fire and like rat demons and stuff, but that is ugly. That is hideous. Ew, yeah, that is scary indeed, man. That is just, yeah. All right, who are you?
I am the beginning of suffering. It was I who devoured the guardian bound to this fountain and claimed the seal for my master.
And you gave you
Seek me out, traverse the path of the demons, and you can reclaim the seal if you dare.
the path of demons. I don't want to fight that. Well, this is obviously a trap.
I agree. The demon would not reveal itself without cause. But there may be a way to yet overcome this demon. I know of a gem here in the monastery, a gem of great power.
Oh?
You can use it to help defeat this monster.
Give me a gem that allow me to defeat them. Would the gem still be here after all these years? Where can I find this gem, please?
The gem has been kept here in the monastery for many generations, guarded by powerful spells that keep evil at bay. The spells persisted, even after Dirge fell.
Those are powerful spells.
The demon seeks to lure us to its lair, but it may also be trying to lure us away from the gem. We must go through the opposite arch if you wish to claim the gem.
The one that we're looking at. What about the spells protecting it?
You are the last spirit monk. The wards will not keep you from the gem. But take care. Its power will be like a beacon drawing all manner of dark spirits near.
Yay, more, more.
Battling through such creatures may be just as difficult as facing the demon. In any case, the choice is yours.
Well, yes, I want the gem. I want the gem. Okay, the game just saved. I'm gonna walk around. He said go to the opposite thing. Is there two places to click on? Because he looked up to that thing and I went, cool. Okay, nope. I was walking this way.
Legendary strike.
Okay, I'm assuming that this is the path of the demons, everybody? Yes. 180 back. 180 back. I don't know where I'm walking. And and now we go... This is the Dirge Fountain. Okay, so what's happening is... I can go this way or... this way? The door is locked until we unlock the fountain.
The same power that held the outer gate shut keeps these locked as well. We must restore the nearby fountain to open them.
Indeed, that's what I thought. I want to confirm all of these things. Ooh, a scroll stand, more experience. Bonus, Abbot Song's journal. Something is wrong. Oh boy, we don't want to read these sad stories. Why? Anyway, I mean, I don't know if it's possible to have a nice, peaceful game. Oh? Where am I going? Why am I... Wasn't there a ghost over? Oh, that wasn't a ghost. Who's this guy?
What's this? Another spirit drawn to this place? Another ghost seeking to claim the power of the gem? Your quest will end in failure, as did mine.
Okay, bring it on.
For 20 years, I have sought to pass the wards protecting this gem. Its power calls out to me, yet the magic guarding this prize has kept me at bay. None can pass.
Well, I can pass quite easily. The wards protect against evil, but I can pass. The gem is mine by right. I can pass.
You are bold. Do you not know my power? I could snuff out your existence like a flame. But wait! There is something different about you.
But wait, there's more.
You bear the mark of the water dragon. You can pass through the wards. As will I, once I have devoured your spirits.
Oh, that's how it's gonna go down. Okay, bring it on. Couldn't jump again. I think my B button on my Xbox controller is getting a little weak. I might have to buy another Xbox controller. I really do. Ah, you did it again. Style gained red minister. Cool. Gem of repository. By right, I can just walk up and take this, and this is allowing me to... The Eye of the Dragon. Okay, and 3,000 experience? Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Eye of the Dragon, Eye of the Dragon. Oh, wow. And my Celestial Aura +5. Chance a shockwave will knock attackers down when you are struck. A 5% chance to knock people down. Only followers of the Way of the Open Palm may use this gem. Oh, okay. I was going to say something about being open palm and closed fist. I heard that closed fist has it that they get another character that only you can get if you're closed fist. And I was going to say, like, it would be nice if they kept everything equal and fair. That means if you can get a follower in closed fist, and then open palm can only get a follower, open palm and closed fist cannot get that follower as well. That's fair. But this is pretty nice. The Eye of the Dragon is the gem of heroes and figures of legend. Tales claim that this gem is indeed the Eye of a great dragon of heaven. My dragon? My pet dragon? I didn't know I had one of those. Long since burned from living memory, the gem gives its user the power of the great warriors of the past, but it bestows the same obligations of with which they lived. A great hero and a champion of all people. That sounds like something I would love to wear. So I could remove my +6, everybody, and then it has to have a +6 and 6, and then a 5 shockwave. I'm really liking the shield that I have. It makes me sparkle, but it also gives me a shield. And then I could just remove all of these +3s instead. Open palm can wear that, and I don't think it says it gives me anything, so I'd rather unequip this and give it this. And, yeah, I think we're good. Way of the Closed Fist. There's a damage shield as well for those of the Closed Fist. 3, 3, and 3. Oh, Closed Fist only? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't like the things that, like, you get this, but you lose out on this. I've never been a fan on anything like that. Ever. In any video game ever. I've never taken something that gave me something, but then I lose something as well. Yeah, I got a lot of these things. Yes, I'm supposed to sell them, and then I'm supposed to buy stuff, but as a live streamer, you don't have to. You can beat the game with what you get. So, there you go. Get all the crazy things. Mine's +4? Oh. Oh, charm intimidation. Yeah, okay. You want to go body, mind, and spirits, but there's not a whole lot of 3s and +3s, +2s, +4s stuff. Yeah. There you go. I got some pretty amazing looking stats right now. I'm over 50 in all of my stats. And I am level 20, and I'm maximum glowy power shininess, so that's something. But yeah, there you go. I'll save now because that was awesome. Level 20. Cool. That was totally worth coming back here for that. It didn't say I do extra damage to demons or anything. I should have known. Okay. If they do the green shots, I'm gonna get hit. If they do the blue shots, I should be able to avoid. Should. Another doorway. Okay, it's still going. This better be a dead end, because I'm just walking away from the path of the demons. Brilliant gem of balance. Please have like a +700 on that too, and I'll be happy with that. 4, 4, and 4. Body, mind, and spirit. Okay, well, we'll remove these +3s. Oh! did anybody not notice that I could equip 7 of them? I didn't even see that. Oh, man. Alright, cool. Let's just that and that. We're good. That's kind of funny. I only thought I could equip 5 of them. I only now looked down there and saw 7. Now my stats are 55, 69, and 66. I just got a whole lot stronger. Alright, everybody. Well, that just happened. Where am I running to now? Because I thought I went through a thing. Oh, I went through the gate, and now I'm back here again. Okay. I went through the door, because that way should have led me through to the thingy. I gotta go back, though, because I felt like I might have missed things. Cool. Done. So yeah, this game is ridiculously fun. I still recommend, if you even watch this whole playthrough, to still play this game as well. Oh, you're still going? Because yeah, like, I think you should experience this game. Yes, it's old. It looks like this. Well, I mean, I'm in the ghost realm, but you know what I mean? Like, no, I've had a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun. Gem of Infinite Spirit. I wish I could have a thing that gave me infinite spirit, and I could always regen my spirit. Spirit +10, -5 and everything else. Yeah, no, it doesn't give you infinite spirit. This gives you +10 spirit, which is powerful, but yeah, I don't need any negatives on anything. I like my focus the way it is too when I swap the weapons, and I like my health where it is too. Okay. I know I missed a bunch of stuff, because I kind of didn't really walk around. And where I walked was just like exactly where I needed to go again. But no, there you go. We've solved it. All should be good now. Now I can proceed on. Now we go down the demon path. And not that way. And it's almost Wookiee sounding. Alright, cool. All the demons are waiting for me here. Bring it on. Okay. The stats doesn't make me hit harder or anything. That's the only difference about this game. All these stats is not improving my how hard I attack, how much health I have. Not like your traditional traditional RPG. Heal all you want, little demon, but you ain't getting anywheres from me. Cool. Ceramic urn. Ooh, nice. I'm starting to dodge again. My focus must have gone up with that +6 and +4 and stuff. I got enough now. Cool, a Dirge Cave? Alright, let's go into Dirge Cave. Nothing to fear, everybody. But yeah, I fought in one elephant inside the arena. And every time I fought a demon, I unlocked a form, a transformation. So I hope I see an elephant soon. And I laugh when I say it because I hope they're not like ridiculously powerful and they're going to annihilate me. But I wouldn't mind seeing like the transformation for them too. The last time I transformed, I died. So I have no desire to transform. When you transform, you can't heal, you can't do anything. And I don't know how to revert back if maybe just do the spell again, maybe? I don't know, but it was silly. It was super silly. Your human form can do everything that the transformation can't do. So yeah, I have it so that when they hit me, an aura pushes them away too. The moment I try to charge up. Let go. I'm not hitting my heart attack. Let go. Ah. You psyched me out. There you go. Yeah, the moment you hit a heart attack, they're gonna attack you. That's what I've learned from the arenas and stuff. That's why I kind of like don't want to ever use my heart attack. I'm better off just flipping and kicking them. But get behind them. Don't stand in front of them and say let go of their guard. They'll just let go and punch you and then go right back in the guard. The life lesson learned.
You were servants of the Water Dragon, who once ruled Dirge. But your mistress has no power here now.
That thing is gross.
Dirge belongs to the master I serve. His strength grows. He feeds on the taint of this place. And when he is ready, he will unleash us on the mortal world.
He who? Tell me who, yeah, who is your master? It's exactly what I want to know.
He has no name. He's a being from neither the mortal world nor the spirit realm. He is darkness. He is suffering. He is sorrow and despair. He is evil incarnate.
You're evil enough. I will cleanse Dirge of this taint.
I do not fear you, for the power of my master flows through me. I enforce his will, for all must bow down to him in time.
Yeah, I like.
The earth, the heavens, the living and the dead.
I will not.
All before my master when he unleashes himself from Dirge.
The heavens will not.
But do not fear. You will be spared this fate, for I will rend your spirit into nothingness.
Oh, can we stop talking now? Because you are way too gross. Right into him. You can't hop away, yo. Okay, he got away. I can't. You gotta hop behind him. You have to hop behind him. If you stand in front, you just keep getting shocked. Are we ever gonna meet this? Are we ever gonna really meet face to face? I don't even think this is a main character. There's no way you exist in this game. My minion is destroyed. The second seal is yours. But even that will not avail you. You talk a lot. I have feasted too long to fall to you. Too many souls, too many spirits. The pain and misery of their slaughter sustains me. Sure, with all of that that's going on in this world, sure you would have a lot to feast on right now. I feel like we're talking to those aliens on the last planet of Kator. Anyway, for 20 years I have lingered in the shadows, growing stronger. The corruption of Dirge feeds me. It gives me power. I will cleanse Dirge of this evil. Okay. I am darkness. I am all that is unholy, all that you fear and loathe. I await you in the temple. There you will understand my true nature and despair. Oh, we will meet? Okay, looking forward to that. He summoned out 2 more little creatures, or no?
In all my long years of study and all my life, I have never heard of a being of such malevolent evil as this.
He's pretty malevolently evil?
I knew spirits and demons would overrun Dirge after the Emperor defiled it. But the corruption is far greater than I ever feared. And worse is yet to come.
The
temple itself is the center of Dirge's corruption. The taint is at its strongest there. I shudder to think what unknown evil might await us inside.
Well, if it's stronger than the last thing I fought, it's just gonna take a little longer. Whatever it is, I will defeat it.
The Water Dragon has faith in you, and I see you have faith in yourself.
Indeed.
I must believe such faith is justified. In any case, we have found the seal.
I mean, I have my power of kick, so...
We should return to the fountain by the courtyard gates. Restore it with the seal you took from the demon, and the gates to the temple courtyard should open.
Should. It will. It will. But yeah, like, the moment they, like, stop me from able to attack, from attacking, that's when I lose. If, okay, I'm going that way. If Master Lee was smart enough, Sun Lee was smart enough, he would have tried to bind my spirit somewheres and doomed me as well, but he didn't. I think either A, I got lucky and got away from him, or B... Ah, nice. 2 in a row. Or B, like the water dragon spirit did take me away. 3 in a row, and I don't even have the focus thing on. Intimidation gem? Don't need that. I never intimidated once in this game. I never once killed somebody out of closed fist ways. I was open palm the whole way through this game now. That means I wasn't able to do one quest. How come I'm down focus? How did I lose focus? I never swapped to my weapons once. Not that I know of. Am I going through this game too quickly? Cause like the last chapter I literally walked through the castle basically. And I did probably about 9 or 10 fights, but then like the chapter was over. We're here on, I think, probably chapter 4 or 5? And it's just like I just finished off that thing which should have been a boss? Or is there like no bosses really in this game? Cause yeah, I just walked down, I kicked him a few times, I figured out that I cannot stand in front of him. Demons are definitely the strongest thing in this game, I can admit to that. Humans are just absolutely fun to fight because they can't handle anything. Oh, jump scare. Okay, he sacrificed himself, I think. Cool. Jump scare at the end, everybody. Done and done. 2 of 3 fountains, most likely. One more inside the final place with the big bad scary darkness malevolent evil dude. Who has no name.
The second fountain is restored. The gates to the temple courtyard have opened.
The courtyard? What about inside the temple? Expect the water dragon to appear again. How much more of... I expect the water dragon to appear again.
It is difficult for her to make her presence felt, even here in the spirit realm. When Dirge fell, her very essence was corrupted.
The power of the water dragon is divine.
Any mortal touched by it would be instantly consumed. However, the Emperor found a way to corrupt the divine power.
Yeah, that was weird.
The immortal purity of the water dragon was befouled by human blood spilled in her fountains. Her power was tainted, allowing the Emperor, mortal, to seize it as his own.
So that's how that happened. I can't believe a little blood could do so much.
For a mortal, blood is life. The sacrifice of blood can have great power, even over the gods. But now is not the time for this discussion.
No, now's not the time? Okay.
The gates are open now. We can make our way through the temple courtyard to the temple itself. Inside the temple, you can complete the restoration of Dirge.
The Dirge of Cerberus. Another 3,000 experience. I leveled up again. Another 3,000 experience? And I leveled up. Dude, I am now level 21. I should like stop with the health thing, because now I'm gonna keep going up one of each. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna just keep going up one, and one. I don't trust this game. I may need that health at some point. But level 21, 22 more points. Duration increased. You can now perform enhanced chi strikes in a style. These consume more chi but do more damage. I have to go in chi strike mode to do damage. I don't care for that either, really. I unlocked... It did 4 things. Okay. I basically learned 4 things that I wanted to learn. If I could get even more points, I will learn like a transformation. But I'll never use it. Basically, I'll never use it, because... Why would I? Like, I'm already strong enough with just these 4 things, and in the next game I wouldn't mind going with 2 axes to see if they work as well as the Black Whirlwind, because that was an easy, awesome fight. And maybe I wouldn't need Stone Thief. I could just go with my Paralyzing Palm. But like, I don't really need to use anything, really, to win. I could just choose whatever I want. Fight, or I can go with weapons, or... I don't need to Paralyze Palm to win. I don't need to transform to win. Is what it feels like anyway. As long as you got speed on your side, you win. So I wonder if I go with the fastest attacking thing. Probably 1,000 cuts or strikes or whatever. It probably would be weaker, but nothing will be able to hit me. But if the 1,000 cuts have like like 15 punches in like a 1-second punch thing, and I gotta stand and wait, and I get attack again, that's gonna be a problem. If I do this, oh, I can't attack, right. If I did attack and then there's punch and then my character stops and then there's like a wait cooldown, then I know there's something wrong. Okay, I am not going... And that should be the place, right? We're going this way then.
Legendary strike.
Okay. Aha! Whoops. Yeah, this isn't the fastest kicking thing, or the fastest fight style, but I'm able to kick pretty quickly. So I don't know, I'll have to try the other, like... I don't know if I'll ever play this game again, because all that's left is for me to do the evil playthrough. You know, the closed fist, and I can't play as that. I tried on Knights of the Old Republic. I couldn't do it. You can't keep up. You can't see me. If I kick him before he attacks, I stop his move. If I kick him before he attacks, I stop their attacks, but these ghosts always go faster than me. Cool. Do you need weapons to fight ghosts even quicker? Because I know my dual-wielding swords was awesome against those golems. I couldn't do any damage normally to them, but when I did attack them with my weapons, they dropped really quickly. And again, like, I'm just going with my fun kicky moves because I get to kick people in the face. And it's hilarious to me. I've never done stuff like that in a video game before. I played Absolver and we were, like, pretty much fighting, but... this one's kind of like funnier fighting, and the inscription almost completely worn down by time, and the elements worn down by time by the elements describes the purpose of the 13 statues. Here lies monk and Daoguan, the first spirit monk of Dirge, and his 12 brothers. Actual brothers again, because last time I thought they were brothers, it wasn't. In return for their faithful service, the water dragon set these 13 aside. 13 monks never traveled the journey to the underworld, but instead became one with the water dragon herself. Oh wow, cool. They just get to hang out with the water dragon forever. I'm gonna save before I go up into this place. They got you the heal. They're like, dude, heal. This is getting serious, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm full everything because I put my people on support mode, so I have to take all the fights on by myself, but I mean, I just constantly keep getting regenerated and they don't get attacked, so. Hello again.
The second fountain is restored, and for this I thank you. But from this point on, Abbot Song cannot travel with you.
No!
He must lead his fellows from their cursed existence.
Great Mistress, I have tried to lead them, to free them, but they will not listen to me. They cannot even see me. Let me continue on and redeem myself for this faith.
You suffered doubt in defeat, but you are strengthened by the actions of this spirit monk. Go. Lead your fellows to victory and rest. Your path does not lie in the temple.
Oh, really?
Yes, Great Mistress, it is all so clear now. I will do as you say, and the spirit monks shall avenge the great slaughter of 20 years ago.
Okay, I could have used the abbot's help. Will the other spirits really listen to him now? He's probably going to fail again. Was that all just an excuse to get rid of him? Wow, okay. I really could have used the abbot's help, but she has a plan. I trust in her ways. Will the other spirits really listen to him now? I trust in her. Okay, none of these are good. So I could have used the abbot's help. You know, he kind of regenerated everything.
Abbot Song has done all he can for us. For too long he has been apart from his brethren. Now he can finally join them, though their ultimate victory will be up to you. A great evil awaits, and only you have the power to defeat it.
Not you?
Destroy the creature corrupting my temple, Do this, and the restoration of Dirge will be complete.
So, we are in Dirge, but we're just in the spirit world at Dirge. Just in case if you didn't quite catch on, because I didn't quite catch on too for a while. But like this episode, I realized that I'm here. She summoned me here. I'm just here in spirit form and walking around, and somehow, in spirit form, able to clean her fountains. Cleanse her fountains. A little bit more serious sounding. So yeah, like, I guess like that. Just if you didn't quite catch that. And this will free the spirit monks? Then you'll bring me back to life?
With Dirge restored, a great portion of my power will return.
Portion.
I will be able to grant rest to my loyal servants, and help you back to the land of the living. But beware.
Okay.
The true corruption of Dirge rests in the temple, where Emperor Sun Hai struck me down. That desecration drew terrible things to Dirge, beings not part of the natural order.
Yeah, something scary.
An abomination has gorged itself for 2 decades on the pain and suffering released with my murder. 20 years growing strong, feasting on the death of a god.
But what is it exactly? And we'll find out how strong I am against something that's been fighting for gaining power for 20 years like I have. I've been trained by Master Li for basically 20 years. This thing has also been feasting and gaining power. Let's see who's stronger.
All creatures, all spirits, even the gods, have their place. But this nameless thing is not truly part of our existence. It is a manifestation of all that is wrong in our world.
Okay, and it doesn't even exist, really.
Sun Hai disrupted the natural order, and unknowingly gave birth to a mindless evil driven only by instinct and hunger. It feeds and it grows, and now you must destroy it.
I will cleanse this abomination from your temple.
I cannot aid you in this battle. The very taint that feeds your enemy keeps me from entering. Destroy it. Cleanse my temple, and I will speak with you inside.
Okay, cool. This is the things that I'm doing. Okay, I'm walking around still, just because I'm assuming I can.
You cannot join this battle. Your destiny lies in the temple at the top of the stairs.
But I want to help, because I can. The top of the stairs. Cool, I found the stairs. Now I can walk around. I just love how they hop over. It was 2 hops in a row, basically. Yeah, I like how they hop towards. I like front flip back, front flip jump over the enemies and get behind them, which is great for fighting. But the little hop towards the enemies is quite nice too. Okay, now I'm walking backwards. Okay, this wasn't the final showdown spot. Alright, this courtyard is huge. Okay, nothing really appeared as I walked around as well. Was this the stairs where the dude hopped down and kicked the strategist Lee in the face? I think it was. Yeah, it was right here, or here. Felt like it was here, but cool. Again, I always love going back to places that show up like at the beginning of a cutscene, or like they show you something in the game and then eventually you get to go there. Boy, I see that. They save? Okay, yeah, no, I was gonna save. I was gonna save right before I got there. Yeah. We're to the temple. I'm saving. Don't trust that, everybody. There, those are the horse demons. Again, they look pretty gross when you can see them in 3D, and when you're fighting them in the game, you don't quite see that. You just know that they're a horse demon. Rat demons are really gross. Then like the cannibal people, those are gross too. But that double-headed ox monster thing, it was drooling too. It was really gross. Really gross. Oh, I like how I strut in. Oh, my controller's rumbling. You took on my form? I got hit by something that slowed me down. Can I glitch the game? I can kick so much butt in this form. Again, all I have to do is flip over. Flip over, kick, get behind them, flip over again, kick. I don't need to go in any other form. No slow kicks, no chi powers, no support, no summoning, no weapons. Straight up fighting. Okay, now it's real fights. Oh, that's him there. That's him there fighting. The dragon's coming out and feasting on everybody? That burns everybody alive? No, not everybody but the spirit monks. Spirit monks survive. They're happy. Their souls are released. I think she's just laying down dominance. I think she's like, this is my turf now, everybody. All you evil corrupt spirits, get out. I'm gonna wreck you all with my multi-headed dragon form.
The taint is destroyed. My temple is cleansed. Dirge is restored.
She sounds happy.
After 20 years, my spirit may once more return to my temple.
Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you take the risk of this happening again, as a god? It was an honor to serve, great mistress.
Your loyalty is noble, your service appreciated. You show the humble traits of a true spirit monk. But there is still much to do.
If you're evil, what happens here?
I can act now, but not for long. Sun Li will soon command all of my power. To complete my restoration, you must return to the mortal world. Find my body and destroy it.
Destroy it? I thought I was supposed to kill Li. Destroy your body? I don't understand.
Sun Hai devoured my heart, but he needed time to siphon my power. He kept my body from dying, trapped between life and death, held like a trophy in his imperial palace. That was how he ended the drought. You must find my body and kill it, so that when you defeat your former master, my power is free to dissipate. Until then, I cannot be reborn.
I have to kill her so she could be reborn? But what about Li?
Be prepared. Sun Li will not fall as easily as his brother.
Okay.
The Emperor had to proceed slowly. Sun Li has used the amulet to take much more power far more quickly.
In a couple
He has
days?
grown so strong that he cannot be defeated while my body still lives. Not even by you. You must find my body in the palace and destroy it before you face him.
So I'm guessing if you're closed fist, you can do something else here? And trap her spirit or something and do something pure evil? I don't know. I don't know why you would want to do that to her, even if you are closed fist. Am I supposed to do this alone? I understand. I am... Oh wait, no, yeah, I'm curious. She's gonna send me back to my friends, yes?
I have called your allies to Dirge. Not the spirit realm where we are now, but to the Dirge that exists in the mortal world.
Yeah.
You will meet them there when you are restored. The maddened spirits that swarm this realm hunger for passage anywhere. I will not be able to stop them following you, but there is no other way.
Fight my way out?
Remember, find my body in the palace and destroy it, or you will not be able to defeat Sun Li. Enter the portal. I return to you the life that was so wrongly taken.
Okay, I think her body is in the tome room where everyone was supposed to be resting. But, yeah, she's just in that room that we couldn't go into. We already looked at the door, and we didn't go in. So that's the younger brother's soul bound to the armor there. Okay. Yeah, this whole time I had no idea who it was. I just thought it was some really powerful person, but they said he was evil, so I assumed it was some kind of demon, and then it's just, now we understand. There's a whole lot going on in this game. For those who are missing all this amazing story, I really hope you give this game a chance, or watch my playthrough if you don't want to play. Or if you don't have the game. But yeah, no, this is definitely worth a play. At least there's story involved, and there's characters, and you understand things.
Alright, everyone calm down. We managed to lose them, but we'll have to stay out of sight for a while.
All the ghosts?
But what can we do now? The last hope for the Empire died in the palace.
I don't know. We'll think of something. For now, we have to make sure we survive.
All is not lost. Hear me.
She's like,
We must go to Dirge.
What?
what?
We must go to Dirge, quickly. There's no time to explain.
She runs and they all follow? Okay, and everyone's stuck together. That's really cool. So, in this world I cheated death. I died, but I came back to life. Not as a ghost or anything either. That's kind of overpowered, isn't it? It's kind of like Deadpool, you know, like when the proper story to him was that he did die at the beginning, and oh no, and then he fell in love with Death's daughter, and then Death's like, no, you are not.
You lived, but the portal was not sealed quickly enough. Defeat the maddened creatures that have followed you, or your life will once again be undone.
Or I could die again? Wow. But yeah, so that's like, no, you get out of here. You're not dating my daughter, and then and you're never allowed to come back down here again. And he's like, oh, so now I can't die. Bonus. What is this thing that I bounced onto? Hey.
Seek your fellows. They know about your awakening and are on their way to the shelter of Dirge.
Oh,
Others will find you soon enough.
could I have fought in the other horse demon? So yeah, I feel like this is what I have. If I have her on my side, technically I will never die, but there's nothing stopping me from aging. That's my weakness. I still age. Shrine is dedicated to Ma Sung, the water source, one of the first spirit monks. Meditate in front of the shrine. As you clear your thoughts, contemplation of the spirit monk, you feel calmer. Okay, did that help me any? No, I don't think this changed anything. There's a book stand here. Mantra of inspiration. Oh. A mantra yet. I see. Think upon what I've read here. Think upon what you've read if you have read this. Yeah. Okay. Is it a book or is it a thing? Heavenly Gate Guardian statue. Oh, that looks like what's-his-putts. That is. That's him. It looks just like him. The huge shrine dedicated to the Heavenly Gate Guardian stands here. The order of demons to which Chai Ka belongs. Gate Guardians protect the border between the worlds. Okay, so he's this what he belongs to. Okay. Meditate. Leave your feelings feeling more focused. Oh, there's like a dying, decaying body and 100 silver and bones with pages from Tome of Release, 1 of 5. Oh, and there's a treasure chest. I almost missed this. What? Okay. Can I find more? Punishment of the Mind? Cool, I'm just getting a whole bunch of free stuff before I walk out, and this is giving me amazing things. The Journal of Abbot Song, there we go. Did I read this? Something disturbing in the air tonight? Some of the younger acolytes have discovered the secret path at the bottom of the well? Probably. Yeah, see, well, that's sad. Really, in one way, it's really sad that some of them was able to be bribed. Yeah, I feel like that is the way I'm supposed to go, but I also feel like I'm supposed to go this way. Gate there. Yeah, I don't know, just like, you're living in a place like this, away from all strife and stuff, and then somebody shows up and said, I'll give you silver if you betray this whole place. And they're like, sure, and then, like, all of this nice stuff gets destroyed. What's wrong with you? I try to look where I'm walking, but none of this looks correct. That looks like it's also gonna lead me down to a gate. A well lid. You're certain this well covered blocks the escape route your guardian used for when you were an infant, but you can't seem to open it. The secret must have died with the spirit monks. Yeah, okay. It's not really a secret, I just follow the chains to the source. Machined cogs. Oh, I think I might have... I think I gotta go and find my way out, and then we're gonna go here and unlock this thing to get out. Cool, I found the machined cogs. We're going this way. Did I save? I feel like I should save. Please don't let this game be over. Like, I feel like if we're fighting... If we do fight Sun Li... These meditation wheels have seen better days. While the wheels themselves aren't damaged, it looks like there was a complicated system of gearing that connected them. At some point, possibly after the Emperor's men took Dirge, the mechanism was dismantled. Several parts are missing. Examine the wheel mechanism. Most of the wheels are undamaged. Many parts of the mechanism are that connected them have been removed or damaged. You can see there where the cogs you found could fit, or would fit in the wheels mechanism. Try to repair the wheels with the cogs you found. Using the cogs you found earlier, you can partially repair the gearing that connects the wheels from the looks of it. 3 of them should spin freely now. Meditation wheels rest here quietly. Thanks to your repairs, 3 of them will spin again. Spin them. Repair wheels spin smoothly and almost noiselessly. Such wheels often help focus the mind during meditation. Meditate upon the mantra of inspiration. Feel a sense of calm as you meditate, listening to the water of the dragon font and the quiet revolutions of the wheel. You feel centered, though something tells you that the effect would have been stronger if you had repaired more of the wheels. Oh, there was more I could have done. Whoops. After a few moments, something in the mechanism gives away, the wheels abruptly stop spinning, and you doubt you'll be able to repair them again. Oh. Oh, okay. Communion of the Ocean. I wonder if I could have found more. Did I save, like, just before this? Because I thought the moment I stepped out here, we were going to be done. That's hilarious. I think I saved just before I did that. That's great. Okay, no. I want to see how I do this. To me, I feel like I was going to walk out, my friends were going to go, and then we used that machine to escape. But no, it was just something like that. That was something to give me a boost, but I could have gotten more. Well, I want more boosts. Bring it on. My bad for this extra load, everybody, but when I fix the machine, I'm gonna try more things and look at more things. Why not? Here we go. Boom. Salmon. Try to repair. Leave the wheels alone. You step away. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else around here, though. So if I walk away... If I walk away, I'm assuming I could come back up? And then click on this later? Confusing. This is gate and well led. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I've literally searched around. This thing is pretty good at picking up things. Like, you need to be that far away. You don't need to be looking at it to see it. So yeah, I think we're good. Wouldn't it be funny if that's all I could do was what I did? So many are gone, but not all. What did we do to deserve this curse? Must we fight for all eternity? You did this, spirit monk. We will not rest until your kind are wiped out.
Legendary strength.
Wow. I feel like what used to be really tough enemies, I'm pretty strong now. Let's zoom to the mountain because my friends are flying towards us. They better allow me to be able to click and then say I'm ready to leave. Because I'm not ready to leave. Not yet. So I hope there's more. Wherein our friend is returned to the living, Dirge is under siege once more, and the fate of Death's Hand is sealed. Restoring the fountains of Dirge has allowed the water dragon to grant you a second chance at life. Your followers now rush to be at your side, but Sun Li also moves. He knows the threat a spirit monk possesses, even though he killed me. Here, at the ruins of Dirge, history will repeat itself in spectacular fashion. Okay, I can still walk around. Pages of the Tome, release 1 of 5, 2 of 5. I gotta find all of these tomes before I leave. I gotcha. And then I'll click on the fountain, and then I will leave properly. One shot them? Again, these gotta be weaker, because there's no way that the stats actually make me attack harder, right? Going up body doesn't make you attack, your attack go up. And there's no, like, we can't see any numbers, but there is no, like, no numbers in this game. Okay, I'm here. Well, we're in chapter 6. Like I said, this game like feels like it's with story nearing the end, but I really hope Sun Li moves to somewhere else and we get to go to all the other places that they mentioned in this world, the Prosperous East and stuff, and the Howling Mountains and everything. I'm gonna save again because I'm still here and I could activate this. Yeah, I can still activate this, so let's go and pick up everything that I can, and when I have the point of let's run away or let's follow them or go back to the Empire, then we will then I will go and spin that machine, and whatever I get out of it is what I get. But cool, we're moving on. But yeah, I don't know. I hope this game doesn't end. Oh, bones, good. See, pages 3 of 5. This is why I'm walking around like this. Hopefully I find my friends soon. Spirit fonts. Wait. Nope. And nope. Okay, good. Another battle. Oh, I really thought there would have been a battle there. Tent. She points and doesn't.
You're here, alive. We thought you were dead, and then I had visions of the strangest things.
Dawnstar guided us to this place, but I expected a ghost, not flesh and blood.
Yeah. The water dragon returned me to life, by the way. That cannot stop one as powerful as I. No, I can't say it seriously. The water dragon returned me to life, basically. I can't die.
Oh, you walk in the parks of many gods. I will build something extra large to explode with my surprise.
Here, Chica, right. You must be of great standing in the eyes of the heavens. Indeed I am. In the eyes of me. Mortals are not returned from beyond in their own form. It weakened her greatly. I must try to set things right. I learned much about the choices I will have. She has placed a great deal of trust in me. That's what I want to say.
Few things are more dangerous than the interest of the heavens.
Really dangerous?
But might I add the entire army of the Emperor to that list? Or is that too small a thing for your attention?
That's pretty small. Dawnstar was not the only one aware of your return to life. Assaulting the spirit realm has alerted Sun Li. Oh, Sun Li knows too?
Your former master, my uncle, has taken the Jade Empire as his own. Emperor Sun Li has set the whole of his forces against us, and we are trapped here in Dirge.
Cool. Why would he set the whole army against us? What happened after I fell to him?
After you defeated my father, and Li struck you down, he claimed both your amulet and the heart of the water dragon and announced that his rule had begun. The Lotus Assassins were his almost immediately. Your amulet must have allowed him to quickly do what it took my father years to accomplish.
Indeed it did. Water Dragon told me it was a powerful focusing tool. I no longer need that trinket, but that apparently does not stop its misuse.
We had no choice but to flee. In the days after, the new Emperor did not seem overly concerned with capturing us, and we did not know where to go.
He didn't consider us a threat. We had no way of fighting him. Just as with Sun High, only a spirit monk can face him with hope of success.
That's why we came here. Dawnstar's vision seemed impossible, but any hope was better than none.
Unfortunately, Emperor Sun Li sensed your stirrings in the spirit realm as well, and now we are trapped.
I see. There's a way of avoiding them. Sneaking? Flight? Bah! Lee is right to fear me now. Let them come. Really, no, I don't want that. Is there no way of avoiding them? Sneaking or flight?
Only one path is passable by foot, and that is the route they are coming up. We cannot sneak past such a horde.
My marvelous dragonfly will not survive the passage either. The winds force a certain path, and the army's flyers are guarding it well. But that is our luck, as well as our sorrow. Their inferior flyers can barely stay aloft in such currents. They will not overrun us from the air, at least not in numbers.
And we will raise our defense here, and come what may. This is not the glorious task the Water Dragon said was before me. Lee sends his army to do what he could not. I'm not afraid of that coward. Ooh. Let's raise our defense here and come what may.
We have a little time. They are still at the base of the mountain. I'd say the main force won't be here until tomorrow.
We will start securing the temple. The great gates of this place will grant us some valuable time. At least they will not take us by surprise.
Fortifications? Perhaps I will remove some of the ordnance from the marvelous dragonfly. Properly applied, it may prove useful tomorrow.
No, I want to still be able to fly.
Whirlwind, I need your muscle.
I still want to fly out of here when we're done.
Black whirlwind. And as long as it makes the coming fight more interesting, I'll lift whatever you want.
That is all we can do for now. Tomorrow will decide our fates.
We should all get some rest.
No.
We may as well be awake for what is to come.
I think I may have walked into. When you are ready, go to your tent and prepare for the night. Good, okay, I'll do not click onto that. I did not know that I was kicking into that. Okay, which way am I walking? This way. Okay. Throws me off when they 180 me around. And I do not know. So yeah, do everything you can now. There's bones. 405. Uh-huh. Good. We're still on track, everybody. Unless they just show up in numerical order no matter how you find them. But yeah, okay. Stay at my tent and make the next... Whoa! That ghost was a little bit more muffled than the last ghost. What's happening with my team? Okay, no one is available right now. Okay, so I went to my right. Apparently that was not correct. But then again, it didn't kick me away. 5 of 5? There we go. Beveled cogs. There we go, everybody. I did it right this time. The inner courtyard. Can I leave? You must rest before venturing forth. Cool. Okay, I'm glad I actually loaded back up and tried again. I'm happy with that. Can I click on this again? No? Okay, let's go back, drop off thing, let's go to save before tent, and then go. And I lost some healing. I keep moving. I keep clicking A and then running. it's the habit I've noticed. Blame Pharmacy 10 for that, sure. Catch that save reference. Ah, cool, there you go. Done and done. Turn to the dirge. Okay. Install the order set of cogs. The other set? Install the other set of cogs. Using the new set of cogs, you repair 2 more wheels. 5 of them will now spin. Damage to the other 3 wheels are more extensive than you can repair, and you doubt you can restore the system any more than you have. The meditation wheels rest here quietly. Thanks to your repairs, 5 of them will spin, not 3. You think that repairing the others could take months. Spend the meditation wheels. Repaired wheels spin smoothly. Meditate. Feel the sense of calm as you meditate. You feel centered and relaxed. You are certain you have gained all you can from meditating with these wheels. After a few moments, something in the mechanism gives away. I got the communion of the dragon instead of the benevolent or beloved oceans. Okay. Awesome. What? I should have looked what the other one gave me, but no need. Actually, well, yeah, I can. Actually, I can. This gives me a +5 health, +15 chi. Yeah, did I get that too? Focus and chi? And then health and chi. The 5 of the ancient meditation wheels. Okay, cool. Let's save, but save over this one. Should I do this? Yes, I should. No, I shouldn't. I'll leave it for you, because the way I think of it, I gotta load up. It's gonna take a while for that load screen. Then I gotta just button mash on the cog machine and then do it at 3, and then hit my menu and read what it gives me. I think you can do that anytime you want on your game. We saw it, but I never checked the stats that it gave me. Let's not say we did. Let's move on. You can see it on your playthrough. Much as I want to explore all the options, that I got the better thing than what I had. You can retire to your room for the night. Continue exploring the dirt, get some rest. Settle in for the night. Can my friend's gonna meet me and be like, hey, we'll join your team, and all of them show up behind me this time? Okay, wake up. I heard a shuffling. I heard a... It was that wind, and then I heard a ha, which sounded like somebody made a noise. Help. Why is it showing the Sun Lee there? Get him off my screen. Oh, I forgot to mention, that's what my brain remembered something to do on this game, but when I went live, it was too late. The menu screen before you hit start or load game changes each chapter you get into. So we were looking at the castle when I loaded up today.
You have done well to restore the fountains of Dirge, but they cannot shield you fully. Not with the power I now control. This is nothing more than a dream, my pupil. I can do nothing here, but I can influence things. Do you remember your fellow students?
Apparently no, because they asked me who that girl was and I forgot. Leave them alone, please.
They certainly remember you. They remember how you left them to die.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I would have saved them if I could. Your plans are what killed them. This is all you can summon, Lee? Okay, no, that's not true. That's not true. I was gonna say, is this all you got? Bring it on then. I would have saved them if I could. Your plans are what killed them. Yeah, aren't you the glorious strategist that you planned for all of this?
They died, so there would be nothing holding you back. Their deaths ensured that you were properly motivated. Without you, they would still be alive.
Legendary strike.
Jingwo. She's gonna be the tough one. She will definitely be the tougher one, but... Oh, wait, she's so much weaker.
Now I see. It wasn't your fault.
Okay, he said I was sorry. Student Wen. Sorry, it wasn't your fault. No, it was not my fault. I never asked for this. Psych. Psych.
It wasn't you.
It wasn't me. No, it wasn't. They all understand now that it was...
Impressive. But this was only a dream. You will not be so fortunate tomorrow.
Sure thing. Whatever you say. I just run out and I check the gate just to make sure. Should I wake everybody else up? It's the calm before the storm? That's a lot of them, but I already wrecked some of them, so it would have been a little less. Oh, those must be the Jade ones. How do we go and fight against this? What was that flying in the air? Oh, okay, it was just the way the steam looked. It looked way bigger than the flying things. Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure. Okay, I think we're going to be dealing with the youngest brother of the Lee family. Death's Hand, basically. And then we're going to run to the Empire. And then fight Master Lee, if this game is going to be short. I hope we fight him, there's a big setback and he moves through and we gotta go to the Empire, but he's not there. And we're gonna track him through the world as he keeps gaining more and more powers until he's fully powered up like he should do. Okay, it's like snowing.
You're awake! It sounds like the army is on the move. They're on their way up the mountain.
And since they're golems, it doesn't...
A few hours ago, he said he was going to see how far up the mountain they had come. We haven't heard from him since, and I'm worried.
I hope Sky's alright.
He's back!
Good, okay. He's hobbling, why?
Well, that's convenient for my nerves.
Yeah.
Sorry for being late.
What happened? Yes, there you go.
I went down the mountain to scout them out. I figured I could get a good estimate of how many were coming and get back here. It didn't work out like I planned. There are Lotus assassins by the score, and golems too. You didn't bury them all. They have a lot more. Imperial Army flyers in the distance too. They'll be here soon.
Bad, very bad. What are we going to do? They'll be across the main bridge in no time.
Let's blow up the main bridge. Then we need to destroy that bridge. They could land anywhere with their flyers. We'll meet them head on. Then we need to destroy that bridge.
Yes, we must. The golems are not just the ones you saw before. Bigger ones, giants, siege golem.
Siege golems? Oh, I've heard of those. 30 feet tall and can throw an axe.
What?
Well, pretty darn far. I didn't have time to measure. Oh, they crush walls too.
They crush walls.
It would be bad if they reached us. The casks I took off the dragonfly would make short work of the bridge, though. A little fire, and whoosh, earth meets sky.
You will need someone to keep any advanced Lotus assassins away from you. I will accompany you.
Earth
no,
meets...
it's too dangerous for just one person. I'll go as well.
Earth meets sky. Princess, take Dawnstar and protect Kang. Dawnstar, take the princess and protect Kang. What? What's happening? It's both the same thing, unless I'm playing as the princess or Dawnstar. Sphinx, welcome back, by the way. How are you? Sure, I'll go with this one, because I don't know what it means.
What? You would put her in charge of my safety?
Now, Lien, we have to hurry. It's an emergency, so follow my lead.
You assume a great deal, Dawnstar, but it is not my choice. Gather your toys, Kang.
Yes. As fast as I can without dropping the casks. Earth meets sky, remember?
If he drops them, we're doomed.
What about the rest of us? Why just send them? Why are we sitting here holding our... Oh, I get it. They're coming here too, aren't they?
The Lotus assassins? They'd have to fly to get past the wall, and the winds are too strong.
Hundreds may die in crashes, but a few will get through. Do you really think Death's Hand minds such losses?
No, he wouldn't. If small groups could land anywhere, we should spread out. I'll hold the area around the temple. Everyone else just... What? Top choice.
My wounds will make me a burden if I stay at your side. I will keep guard over the temple itself. Groups landing there should be small enough for me to handle.
I'm gonna send everybody...
Kang, old friend. I'd like to borrow a few of your marvelously explosive casks. I have something special in mind for any assassins who breach our line.
What? Yes, whatever you want. I have enough on my mind. During the night, I made some, reinforcements to the marvelous dragonfly.
Really?
I don't sleep much, you see. Ever. Anyway, I doubt we could escape, but we can make a dent.
A short run in the flyer to take the brunt of their advance. It might be a worthwhile mission, or it might be suicide.
Well, what isn't these days? It's not necessary. I leave the decision to our illustrious leader.
I'm not doing that. Either way, I'm good. I found a job yesterday, something like freelance. So I hope I don't get scammed. Something like, yeah, I hope it's not a scam too. I don't know anything about jobs that are like online and stuff. Because I looked into them as well. And it's just like, you know, work from home. And I'm just like, really? And then you read into it and then you Google like the company and you read what other people say, and you're just like, you know what? No, I really don't want to do that. But I hope it's okay for you, because it's as long as you're not giving out any personal information, then maybe you'll be okay. But yeah, I hope you don't get scammed either, because I mean, it's rough enough out there now, let alone being scammed by something as well. But you know I'm good. Forget the flyer. We'll face them on the ground without it. Yes, I don't want anybody up in the flyer.
Are you sure I shouldn't just charge the main gate? They wouldn't be expecting that.
Unexpected acts are not always successful acts.
You have a narrow understanding of success in battle, Bun Man. Must be your small head.
They will be here soon enough. You will have your fill of battle.
My fill? I have been sated from wine and battle, but never filled.
The demon child. Why can't she speak sometimes? Why is it always demon voice when it's her lines? My goodness, come on. Chica, why do you do this to me every time? Why can't she speak once or twice? Rarely. Anyway, we will stand to the last. This is the duty of a guardian.
It looks like we won't have long to wait. Kang better keep his mind on his task at the bridge, or this will be a short last stand.
Cool, nobody flying in the flyer, I don't trust it.
Wait, I sense something.
Time is better spent doing than talking.
Oh boy, and there's a ghost. I hope the ghost is helping us. You must listen to me, girl. There isn't much time. You must search Dirge and look for the chests that were hidden all these years. When the Emperor attacked, we hid ancient weapons and other treasures in these chests to keep them safe from Sun High's greedy hands. I hope this is really worth it. Well, I'm a software developer and found a guy who is developing the game and looks for help. The game released beta and he has over 1,000 patrons. So hopefully everything is gonna be okay. Well, I don't think somebody making a... I would be shocked if somebody makes a game and it's gonna be a scam. That would be horrible. Anyway, I hope that doesn't happen in the gaming community. With the wards restored, spells that had hidden these chests were wiped away. You must find them if you can. They will be all throughout Dirge.
What are you staring at? Shouldn't we be going to the bridge?
You didn't see him, did you? It doesn't matter. I know what we're looking for. Follow me.
I'm playing as her? Maybe I should have played as the other girl. She's not max powered? Oh, this is interesting. Put Silk Fox in her place. I just gotta fight, okay, and protect Kang. I'm going to save, but I'm going to save over right before this part now. Because in case if I was supposed to choose to fly, Demon Girl is funny. Well, she made me chuckle too. There are wards. I'm going away or all over Dorge? Must hold the bridge at all costs. I'm looking for treasure chests now, everybody. Okay, let's give this a whirl. I hear what sounds like rockets or fireworks off in the distance. I don't know if you hear it too. It's pretty quiet, but from time to time.
I have to wedge the casks of dragon powder under the bridge. The Lotus assassins are sure to come up that pass any minute. Keep them from this end of the bridge. Here they come! Hold them off! I only need a minute!
Try not to fight like a farmer, Dawnstar.
Okay, I wasn't supposed to walk this way. Let's load back up. See, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just walking. I'm just walking, and apparently that kicked in the main story, I think. I have to walk away from that place, okay? Oh, if I only knew what I was doing. Or if there, I don't know, I didn't check to see if there was a star there. Cashin, like a fly like a butterfly and sting like a bee. You've forgotten to cash in? You forgot to cash in? Are you doing a Muhammad Ali boxing line? You forgot to cash in? Alright, let's not walk towards over there. Let's walk away from this place. Let's go this way. Look around. There's treasure chests. Oh no. Okay. Thorn and shining carp. What is happening? Okay, she started sparkling. I don't know what's going on, but that just happened. I gotta walk around and wait for a pulsing aura? Oh, there you are. Okay, I think I understand what I'm doing now. And the pulsing aura kicked in over there. Oh, see, I was looking for a treasure chest, almost missed it, but then I saw something and walked into it, and then it made sense. There are treasures all over the place. Inner courtyard, nope. Am I looking for more than one, or am I... Is it because I'm playing as her? That I got her weapon now? Do you know what I mean? Because it could mean anything right now. Oh, it looked like I saw pulsing, but I think it's the snow. Yeah, it's just a snow and wind kind of thing. Surge gate at the inner courtyard. Okay, I think I found what I needed to find, everybody. I think. I don't quite know, but I feel like I did. Ah, and I could just dodge like that. Okay, cool. Let's... This is it, everybody. Saving again, because now I understand. I got weapons and she had a thing spin around her. So that's probably good.
I have to wedge the casks of dragon powder under the bridge. The Lotus assassins are sure to come up that pass any minute. Keep them from this end of the bridge. Here they come! Hold them off! I only need a minute!
Deja vu.
Try not to fight like a farmer, Dawnstar.
Yeah, I think Dawnstar can fight. She just... They roll really weirdly? Why are they... Why do they roll so weirdly like this?
Nuts and bolts! One of the fuses came loose. I need another minute. Or two.
Or two. Okay.
You doddering fool! Get it done!
Oh, I got him! I'm gonna stay right here, everybody. Okay, I gotta stay here. Come on. She rolled right past me. She rolled right.
Get away before it explodes! The fuse is a short one!
Good. Okay, we stopped them before the things that would have killed us.
It will stop the main force, but flyers don't stop at bridges. Our friends at the temple may have only gained a few minutes.
That's fine. Why don't they just like drop down golems and stuff, and then they'll make a bridge themselves with the golems. Alright, cool. That was weird. It was weird, but we won, so I'm happy. Swap me back to me, please. I've had enough of this. That was weird fighting. We've never had to fight like that before. It was just like whack-a-mole, but sometimes the moles kind of fell off the stage. Protection missions. You dislike them? I mean, I was able to win, but yeah, that was my first time having to do a protection mission in this game. This game has a little bit of everything. Flying, shooting, protection missions now. Like, it has a little bit of everything. Arenas. So if you like to have like variety, this is...
Giving us a few minutes already. Dawnstar and the Princess did their job too well. That's better.
Just shut up and get ready.
Am I playing as them, or can I play as me now? Because if I play as anybody, I want to play as Black Whirlwind. Oh, that's a big one.
Now that's a big one. Finally, a worthy fight.
I think I'm playing as... Yeah, I'm playing as him. Okay. So awesome! This guy can fight, man. Like, like he can fight.
I think we should go back to the temple, and quickly, before those flyers drop more Lotus assassins.
More is good. Let them come.
Yeah, you can handle them.
But we'd be safer in the temple.
We're safer if I destroy the enemies they send. I prefer an active defense.
I prefer that too. Some games, active defense is best. We like crushed them. They didn't stand a chance. 6, 5. I don't think I could do anything, but is this like just keep on defending? Everything's disabled. He's only a little bit evil, everybody. He murdered a lot of people and he's only that evil? Surprising. I'm gonna save though, because I won that mission. Let's move on. You gotta, sadly today has been taxing. Sleep, take care as well. Behave yourself. Come back again soon. Yesterday was my taxing day. I was mentally exhausted yesterday for what I did, and today was not so bad, really.
That racket is distracting me from the cries of my enemies. Sky better have a good reason for ringing that bell.
Some assassins must have got past us somehow. I will go look. You keep the Lotus assassins busy here. I will go to the temple. I will go and look, or I will go. Okay.
I have let no one pass. Not with all their parts, at least. You go. I'm having too much fun here. Come to my axes, all of you.
Come to my axes. I like his little flexing poses. Alright, cool, let's go. Is he alright?
Good, you are here. The trap is set, the signal's sent. It's all up to you now.
What do you mean? Trap signal? Have I forgotten something?
No, this is something I couldn't tell you about. Please, give me a chance to explain. You'll like what I have to say, I hope. I was approached, once or twice. The Lotus Assassins offered much, even the chance of returning my daughter. But I assure you, I did not plan to betray you.
Did not plan to.
You showed me that the world, my life, is not as pointless as I once thought. My daughter is long dead. Their offer only shows how desperate you have made them.
Why didn't you tell me before? I could have prepared. I'm glad you trust me, but they still plan to launch a sneak attack? If you turn them down, why are they still going ahead with this plan? Let's go with this one.
I let them think I agreed, but hear me out. I couldn't risk that someone else in the group was also tempted. They might tell Death's Hand the plan was discovered. This is a chance to isolate the leader of the troops. Death's Hand thinks that he and a group of assassins will enter the temple unopposed. But I have a surprise. I set traps. Remember how I asked Kang for some of his explosive casks? The assassins will be destroyed, and Death's Hand will be yours alone.
Then I personally defeat Death's Hand, and the army will fall? I like it. Why not just blow them all up, Death's Hand included? Okay, cool. Let's go with the top one.
He's an arrogant one. I doubt he'd consider the possibility that my loyalty to you would be stronger than my fear of him. The bell was the signal. He'll be here. Thank you for this opportunity, by the way. I can never face Death's Hand myself, but I want to make him pay for thinking I would be so weak.
Okay, he didn't betray me?
My daughter against me, will he? Make him hurt.
Very good, Sky. You have proven a useful tool.
Are you standing on the axe?
Guess again, you slab of rot.
Really?
That should soften him up. I may not be able to fight him while I'm wounded, but at least I did this. I'll go warn the rest.
Cool, I trust you. He's wounded indeed. At least he doesn't have to fight. He's softened up, is he? I'm just like, alright.
You have a better grip on your fellows than my master thought. The plight of a dead child is difficult motivation to resist.
I don't even remember, like, talking to all my friends. This is no grip. You rule through fear. I inspire loyalty. I just want to just be friends and be nice. Lee knows much about preventing such motivations. This child is his excuse. I will surprise you in many ways, Prince Kin. Oh, so I do know who it is?
That name means nothing. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's Hand. Sun Li commands that you die. I must obey.
Oh boy.
The will of the Master guides me. The strength of the dragon empowers me. I cannot be defeated. I must obey.
Yeah. Then fight as you must, but you will not defeat me. I have lost too much to you and to your master. No more. You are a shell, a shadow. Let us see how fearsome you are. Ooh. This one.
You know nothing about me, about what I endure. Your fists will not defeat me, not while I must obey.
Oh, I hopped over him, but... Gotcha. So I was at the right distance again. Come on! I just keep jumping. Why not jump over him and kick him? And if you psych him out, or if you accidentally jump too much, jump back again.
You refuse to see it, don't you? You must know who Death's Hand is by now, but what he is defies you, defies your skill. He is more than Sun Kin ever was. Sun Hai linked him to the stolen power of the Water Dragon, and bound him to my armor to taunt me. An unrelenting, unbeatable force that wore the face of my betrayal. Now he is mine.
How are you doing this and like projecting himself from wherever he is? Master Lee, listen to me. It doesn't have to be this way. Oh, can I appeal to him? I doubt it's gonna work. Your words do not frighten me. I know all about you, more than you might know yourself. I've learned much, Lee. Most of all, I have learned that I am tired of talking. Ooh. Listen to me. It doesn't have to end this way.
Do you appeal to my good nature, my conscience? There is no malice in my actions, no lust for glory. I did what had to be done.
What do you mean?
I had no choice. My brother had no restraint. A world under his heel would be chaotic and violent. I will bring order. I will ensure that everyone is safe within their roles.
Why were you going to kill everybody? No, I know the pain in your heart. The loss of your family inspired this. I learned of your family. Do you use them to justify this? All to avenge a murdered wife and child you left to die? Ooh, okay, that's the truth. We heard about that. We heard about his family dying and stuff, maybe. If they truly did die. We didn't, like, meet them in the spirit world, and she didn't tell us this. But anyway, I know the pain in your heart. The loss of your family inspired this.
You claim intimate knowledge of me. I should have suspected that a journey through death would reveal many secrets, but your understanding is flawed.
How so?
I am not here out of revenge. Sorrow at their deaths did not bring me here, but rather anger at my brother for destroying my possessions in so petty a manner. In the end, it changes nothing. I intend to make the Empire a better place. As a god, it will be a simple matter.
Wow, why?
Arise, Death's Hand. You are bound to this power, and you will not stop until this fool is dead.
You use everyone. As a spirit monk, I can take Death's Hand away from you. I hope I can. I can use that power as well, Lee. I can shape it without the amulet. Fists are useless while you can restore him. I'll turn his spirit against you. You trained me. Would I fall to someone I have already defeated? I am a spirit monk.
You have learned much about your heritage
Failed.
as a spirit monk.
Failed.
But you missed the most important lesson. They are all dead. Their skill did not save them. Do you intend to rescue Death's Hand? Perhaps you think you can appeal to his conscience, to the remnants of kin that swim in that helmet.
Oh, this must be the other character that I can probably recruit if I was evil, probably? Or is this a temporary one, I wonder? I'll help Sunkin resist you by binding him to me. I can free him after. Ken was made Death's Hand after you abandoned him. I'll restore his true self? Yeah, see, I'm not gonna bind him to turn his will. I'm not gonna do that. What I will do is I'll release and I can free him after.
Will you? Even if you could, I believe you would find it difficult to release so valuable a tool. Come then. Pit your will against mine. Take him if you can.
Take him if I can. Did I win that easily? Okay, that lightning was what was throwing me off a little bit. He didn't want to be bound to that spirit, to that armor, I don't think. Yeah, I think I won with that.
Enough! You have cut the strings to my puppet, but you will know defeat soon enough. I grow closer to the heavens by the minute.
You know you do not grow anywhere near me.
Take this corpse. See if you can throw away such a useful tool. I will face you at the height of my power, in the heart of my empire.
Yeah, he doesn't know
Your master awaits you. child.
You're not my master. He doesn't know my plan.
Please, let me rest. Let my spirit finally have some peace.
Indeed, I will grant him that. Calm yourself. I will release you from this prison. Do you deserve peace despite your later slavery? You helped attack Dirge. No, he did. He did, but that was a past. Master Lee is right. That hand is too useful to give up. Aha. So I can take him with me. I don't know if I get evil points for that, but I can take him with me. But I think they said because I'm gonna choose all the open open palm, the open palm route. I'm gonna miss out on this character most likely. I think it's him. Calm yourself. I will release you from this prison.
Your master is diminished with my loss, even if he does not admit it. Thank you, Spirit Monk, for letting me rest.
You are welcome. Okay, we're all guarded, but because I took out Death's Hand, right on time. The one controlling them stopped. I haven't fought an elephant yet. I haven't fought a single demon elephant yet. That means Master Lee is gonna summon out all of these things? Or was I able to fight it and gain its power when I was there the first time? But I would have never done anything so evil, and the only way to gain this is the evil path as well. Now I'm starting to think that maybe that's the only way to gain it, was to fight him. Good timing, everybody? That's right. Heroes have good timing. So if I would have chosen, would they have gotten attacked, or would it have stopped and not crumbled?
We are victorious, but how long will this peace last?
Quite a while.
The day already drags like an overloaded ox. Our enemies should be more efficient.
I do not shy from meaningful combat, but eliminating your boredom is not a worthwhile cause to fight for.
If there's no wine, there should be fighting. That's the way of things for a warrior.
There's more to it than that. I trust everyone has recovered from the battle. Why is everyone standing around? We have preparations to make. I trust everyone has recovered from battle.
We should not take much longer to lick our wounds, even if the victory was ours. No doubt the enemy awaits us.
Indeed they do. Oh, her eyes are way... If they ever redid this game, oh wow, what a craziness. I would love it if they redid this game. I don't want them to fix up the game with so much graphics that the combat gets laggy and slow, and the loading screens are even longer, but I would love to see like the graphics and like fighting in like today's graphics with this game in this world. Yeah, that would be crazy. What just happened with her eyes? Okay. Emperor Sun Li waits for us, growing in power. He has drained the water dragon far faster than Sun Hai ever managed. Indeed. I will not keep him waiting. We leave immediately. I will speak with each of you before we leave. My troops will march immediately. Okay, I want to speak with everyone first.
A good idea. It will allow for some adjustments to the marvelous dragonfly. The landing here was rough.
Good, I did the right thing.
I will ferry whom I can for an initial assault. Give me a few moments. We will leave at your command when my work is done.
Okay, I want to bring only one person who will give me chi regeneration, because that's all I need is healing. All I need is that. Chapter 7, wherein the cost of war was tallied, the master is finally confronted, and the fate of the Empire is decided. You have come far from Borderland School to the ruins of Dirge, and now the fate of the Empire depends on the decisions before you. Am I gonna beat this game tonight? Because I really don't want to. Please don't let Chapter 7 be done. Let Chapter 7 be the end of the tutorial. And there's gonna be another 30 plus more chapters to go. This game is good. Remake candidate for sure. I agree. I agree. This game and the Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Oh man, these games would be lovely to be seen redone graphics, and then added all the stuff that they couldn't add all into one game. Show us the makings of this game and behind the scenes, kind of like what they did on BioShock. All of that cool stuff would be wonderful to have in a brand new game like this. I would so love to get that game and play it. Oh, either way, where was I at? Oh, did I stop in the middle? I think I did. You have come far from the borderland school to the ruins of Dirge, and now the fate of the Empire depends on the decisions before you. Okay, no, I did read that. Stung by the loss of Death's hand and the defeat of his siege force, Emperor Sunli readies for your inevitable confrontation in the palace. That did hurt him a little bit, actually. I did sting his pride a little bit there. But okay, I'm gonna save. Everyone's walking and waiting for me. He's turning into a ghost. Black Whirlwind! He just walked off into a distance. I can level up again? Oh, right. 22 more style points, everybody. I maxed out that. I never entered chi damage mode. I could enter chi damage mode here. I got nothing else that I want to use. Other than paralyzing palm. But I would rather chi damage. I'd rather, like, if things get out of hand, I'd rather just go up this. And I wouldn't want to go in chi damage mode to do damage. I want to just keep absorbing chi and then swap back to my other mode and start punching kicking. But chi is only meant for healing for me. Sure, I could enter another mode and then get even stronger, but why? but why? Like, I don't need to go up this. Deadly chi strikes. Consumes more chi, but do way more damage. All this consumes is more chi, but does more damage. Yeah, like I don't see the point of learning this. I got 22 points, so I'm just gonna save you. Oh, I was here to save, right, I was here to save. But then I leveled up. Let's do this, everybody. This game has been wonderful, but I hope it doesn't end soon. Sky, my dude!
We are a long way from the farm I once called home. I never thought I would make such a journey.
This can't be over!
Your master is a formidable opponent. We cannot leave the Empire in his hands.
Indeed we cannot. I will destroy anything in my way. That sounds horrible. Some of these decisions have been hard to make. Ready yourself, we'll be leaving soon. Some of these decisions have been hard to make.
I will help you carry that weight, but I'm not sure how much use I can be. I will stand by you. Once the corruption is excised, the Jade Empire will be a blank slate, my friend.
Ready yourself, we'll be leaving soon.
I will be ready. Rely on it.
Cool. Should I talk to my friend last?
So many changes. The Jade Empire is not the place I once thought it was.
No, it's not anymore.
What Master Li has done is unforgivable. We have to set things right and undo the evil he has put in motion.
He said he did it without anger and stuff, but he still kind of went and wanted all this power to himself. Everyone will feel my wrath. No, why is this top choice? Some of these decisions have been hard to make.
I know, and perhaps the greatest and hardest of those is yet to come. So much is on your shoulders. I do not envy you, but I will be with you, my friend. We will make sure the Empire does not fall to the desires of a corrupted few.
The Empire's gonna have no emperor at all sitting on the throne, unless Silk Fox herself becomes the Empress. Ready yourself, we will be leaving soon.
I know everything will be fine. You will see to it.
You trust me that much? Okay. Oh, there you are. You walk so far away you turn into a ghost. Did you know that, Black Whirlwind?
The boredom is always greatest before the storm. Could we poke a stick in the eye of this little squall and get moving?
Easy, friend. The battle will come soon enough. Ready yourself.
I always have my fists, so I'm always ready. If I lose those, I'll have bigger problems than missing a fight.
You can't drink.
Actually, better safe than sorry. Kang, make me a wine bowl I can hold with stumps.
Yours or someone else's?
Now that's the kind of idea I can get behind.
Ah, interesting. Funny guy, funny guy. Yes, he's all violence, but he's still funny. You know what I mean? It's not all like violence and like, ugh, I don't want to talk to this guy. Kind of like a few other people in other video games. You know what I mean? Like, some people just don't even want to acknowledge or even want to continue talking to. Wildflower.
Hello again. Do you want to talk to me or the Guardian?
You! I haven't heard your voice in forever. How are you, Wildflower?
I'm better now, thanks to you. You put the other back down in a place where he can't hurt me anymore. You've done as much for me as the Guardian, and I'll never forget it, no matter what. If things here, if they turn out well, I hope someday when I'm older, we could meet and be friends again. I know that to stand by you, it won't be me. It'll be the Guardian, but my hopes go with him.
What do you mean by that? Are we not friends now, and have years go by, wouldn't we still not be friends? What do you feel in this place, Wildflower? Yeah, there's the Guardian door up there. I should take her to it and show her and him the Guardian door.
This place is old. So old. There are voices in the stones. Each one trying to command the others. But none of them listen. It's like they can't listen. They just can't. Their own voices is all they're left with. So long. Only hearing the sound of your own voice.
Who are they?
I don't know. They never say, they just shout.
Oh great, you popped out. Why does the demon pop out now? Go back to where you are, demon. Anyway, fine, it just happens. This is enjoyment to me. The dead have gathered here as in other places of the Empire. The attack on Dirge left them without guidance. They are attracted to any beacon of power. Ah, Chica, what are you doing? Here they are overwhelmed by the power the Emperor stole. Only whispers of their spirits remain, but Wildflower is sensitive to such things. Can we do anything for them? No, there's nothing that can be done except for restoring the shepherd that would guide them to rebirth, which is the water dragon spirit? Those that are already dead cannot be helped. We must concentrate on the living. What do you think about what happened here, Chica? Do you have any wisdom to share about the coming fight, Chica? I do not. You have suffered enough interfering from my kind and many others. You would be better served listening to the wisdom of the child within. Do what you must, but be happy. How are you, Wildflower?
I'm better now, thanks to you. You put the other back down, and I'll never forget it.
She's back. Okay, I can just talk back and forth. I think we'll be ready. We'll be leaving soon.
The Guardian says he'll be at your side when you need him.
Okay, cool. I was glad the Guardian didn't pop back out again.
I tell you, I begin to miss the melodious voice of my wife.
Really?
So peaceful compared to what follows you around. I look forward to the day when we can return to our simpler lives, although I doubt that will be easy for everyone.
I don't want to go back to like a boring life, you know what I mean? I'd still want to keep adventuring. I know what you mean. Hopefully we can all find our way home again.
Oh, it will be easy for me. I just cock an ear to the wind and listen. Eventually the shouts of my wife will make their way to me.
Come on, dude.
Has so clear a path, and a more peaceful arrival.
You know, like, he's been saying that about his wife for a long time now, and I was hoping we'd run into his wife at some point. I'm saving because I don't know if I'm talking to her or to him first, and I think I'm talking to him first since he has the airplane. I was hoping she'd show up and I'd really see what's truly going down in that relationship.
I have seen everything that I believe in torn apart, one after another. Hopefully it is all over soon. The sins of my family must be dealt with. Only then can the Empire regain the glory it has lost.
Do we want the Empire to be back in that? Everyone will respect the power I bring? No! We have made some difficult decisions to get here.
There will be more. Don't let the weight of your choices cloud your vision. I will be there watching what you do. I trust that you will make the right choices for the Empire and its people. I won't let either be abused again.
I will make the right choices for the Empire, everybody. Me? Be ready. I will signal when we will leave.
I will be ready. Don't worry.
Cool. And this guy, the last guy indeed. Yes.
Hello. I suppose the marvelous dragonfly is ready. We don't have to worry about landing too many more times. Just make sure you are done talking to everyone. I lost the interior baffling, so you won't be able to hear a thing once we are in the air.
Okay. I'm ready to go. Call everyone to the flyer. I want to speak with you.
Oh, no, I tend to confuse things. Yes, I know I do. This is too important for my mutterings. Besides, the decisions that are coming, they are beyond me. You are deciding the fate of an empire.
They're making this fighter.
My mistakes result in the occasional crater. How big a hole might you be digging?
I'm ready to go. Call everyone to the flyer.
Oh, I think they know you are ready. Every eye is on you. Across the whole empire, I think.
How? Why? How?
We'll have to see if you are worthy of that gaze, All right, everyone in.
It seems none of them was able to attack my flyer, because I think Black Whirlwind and the other guy was guarding it. Hand-pecked Hull? Yeah, him. So our flyer was still fine. I have to do another flight thing. Your last visit to the palace was a violent one. This time your enemy is more powerful. But so are you. Yeah, indeed, I am stronger. I feel like I've grown a little bit too. Anyway. We fly the Imperial banners, so we're not going to be stopped? Are we not... Did we go to a different landing place? Did he not expect us to land here?
Well, here we are. I'd hoped I wouldn't have to use this entrance again. I doubt this visit will be any less violent than the last.
Sounds like a fun. Keep your guard up. This won't be easy as last time.
Ha! You thought that the last visit was easy. This should be more fun than even I could have hoped for.
Yeah, I'm staying here. For safety.
For safety.
A startling revelation from Kang.
I expect there will already be enough chaos to go around without your talents.
These girls will never end up being friends, will they? The road will be divided. There is a powerful presence stirring, and her will must be obeyed. Her will is the water. Is it the water dragon spirit? There will be no interference, but there will be guidance. There is something you must see.
Trust her voice. We need a path through Master Lee's corruption.
Trust what you see. Voices can come from anywhere.
Whatever we are doing, we have to do it now.
Don't worry, I'll make sure there are no surprises this time.
This is going to be a mess. I know it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be a mess if I have to pick the right choices and I don't. Oh, Dawnsor's automatically in my team, and we got flyers flying by in the windows. I don't know how long they will repeat themselves, but yeah, there they are, flying around. Alright, cool. Who do I want in my team? I wish he wouldn't have died. And he was temporary, Death's Hand, and somebody else. Look at that, I'm still missing 2 people. And he was technically the temporary one. Death's Hand and somebody else. Interesting. She will I wish I could get him back. That's not fair. Change anyway. Do the extra damage with your martial styles. Recovers your focus. Recovers your health. Support has none, and she just I have to say, having her in my team and just focusing on healing is the way to go. Right, I gotta find this before we move on. We've been here before, but the place is darkened out, so I don't want to beat this game tonight. I don't. Do I need to talk to anybody, I wonder? I'll just talk to you since you said you heard voices. You are progressing as only you are able. The fate of the Empire is yours to decide. Okay, yeah, so we're just talking normally now.
Now what is it?
Tell me more, that's all for now.
Good. I'm itching to fight, not talk.
Okay, they're all not like saying their final like it was fun fighting with you. Let's finish this thing. Kind of lines, you know what I mean? Oh good, the door's opened up for me. I'm fully equipped. Am I gonna be running exactly to how I ran before? I'm at the exact same entrance. Ooh, okay. Oh no. She's already ready. I'm ready. Another one bites the dust. Oh, now you're all alone, dude. I don't need to do anything. Oh, I got sent flying. Punch, kick, kick. This is why I love jumping. All attacks are unblockable. Dude should never, they should never on guard. Should have known.
Spirit thief. Legendary strike.
I hit him with it! No! Oh, I got him! I hit him with a charged up chi attack thing. Jeez, bitch. Oh, that was awesome. I hit him and he literally was just like floating up in the air and had nothing to do but wait for me to kick him some more. Ceramic urn. Oh, that was awesome. Oh. Alright, everybody. I feel like this is actually ending the game though, and I don't want it. I don't want this. I don't want to like defeat him. Dodge? Well, I knew to dodge, but the character didn't. Even I knew that was a trap. Yeah, anyway. Okay, cool. Now, all I need to do, everybody... Oh, it was glowing because I opened it up. All I need to do... Run down here. Hit the focus shrine. And... I thought there was a chi shrine as well. Never mind. I must have just made it up. A spirit font. Oh, I thought they all looked the same. Maybe I'm insane. I thought I saw it too, but then I'm like, huh, it's not like the one over there in the corner, which is like the focused one. So I was like, oh, I guess it just must not be there. Oh, another elevator. But I now know where I'm going, or are we all here?
You have come. Destiny set this moment in motion, but from here, your choices are your own to make.
Oh, really?
Your master awaits you, but he is not yet aware. You have time to alter things to your favor. You have time to set us all on the path to rebirth.
Set us all on?
Learn what has come before, and you will understand what must be done now. Follow into the depths and see what was done in search of my power.
Okay.
Spirits know many things, but how to assault a fortress does not appear to be one of them. Follow her, and take someone with you, but whoever you leave behind should take another route. That way they don't get behind you and we'll all get equal fighting.
You don't know the palace. You will wander aimlessly.
I always wander aimlessly,
yep.
And I always find my way. Besides, we've been here before.
There's no time for this. Find your way as best you can. Very well, everyone meet near the throne room.
Fighting in the heart of the palace. I never thought I would visit, and now I'm storming its walls for the second time.
It is not a task I wanted, but we have no choice.
So who's coming with me? And they're going another route, or it's because I have her that she automatically came with me, and we're going down in the lower parts. Yeah, okay, I see what's going on now. Cool. I'm gonna just keep her with. Why not? I don't see any reason why to lose out on somebody who will keep me alive forever. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna like backflip away and roll away. And then heal when I get some blue bar regenerated, and then once my health is full, just go back on the offense again if I ever get hurt a lot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. She seems to be the best character in my opinion. And on support only.
The tombs of the greatest emperors. Here the empire was built, and here the heart of it is laid to rest. Now that heart is torn out, like another to come. It was gutted to allow the flow, to guide the water that pours from a crime against the heavens and the order of all things.
How dare they crime against me?
Such disrespect! This was done after Master Li ran from the Emperor, but he must have known it would be needed.
What hope is there for the future when the past is cast so roughly aside?
Why was this done? Where does this water flow from? From her? Well, most likely. They have long since gone to the underworld. How would this hurt them? Let's go with this choice.
Emperor Sun would not accept that his empire had to fade so that something new would bloom. He declared war as if the drought was an advancing army. He and the glorious strategist focused on me, the water dragon. I symbolized the fading they wanted to avoid and the regrowth they desperately needed. I became the answer to everything. Press further, and you will see the source of the lush new empire under the brother's sun. You must see it with your own eyes to comprehend what they have done.
Sure. She wants me to see what they've done to her. I already know that they stole her heart or something? Dawn Star? What happens if I walk backwards? Passage is sealed behind you. You must continue forward. Okay, the game just like did a weird load. Is that the dragon? Oh, that's not really cool. I thought it was her, but no, it's actually the full dragon in form.
This cannot be. How can this be allowed?
It stopped the drought from happening. It's why this happened, but still, I saw somebody oh.
What have they done to this creature?
Her, you mean?
Behold, words would not have sufficed. You had to see with your own eyes to truly know my fate. This cannot continue. Fight them. Show them that such things will not go unpunished.
Okay, hold up though. I think I know what the game is implying. If I restore her back to what she was, the Empire is going to fade away. At least that's what it feels like. Must they all look the same? That's what you get. I turned you to stone and shattered you.
This is what he has
Take
done.
that.
This is what your Master Li allowed. For 20 years, my body has bled, separate from the spirit, feeding the Empire and the Emperor.
Yes.
It is an agony that you cannot fathom. To have fallen so far into the hands of men. Rebirth is impossible while this continues.
But she should announce that once we restore it, the
By
Empire.
all the heavens.
By all of me?
This is not right. Gods do not bleed.
Forgive us, great dragon. Our mortal kin are ignorant, foolish, unkind. These crimes will not go unanswered.
I have never seen such a crime against the proper order of things.
Indeed.
Every freedom I cherish is violated by this.
It is the saddest violation of a gentle creature. When the markers fall, what then? So yeah, I don't think the game is announcing that, like, the Empire and everybody is being sustained by this water. Because I mentioned, like, this and hinted a while ago, way before this point. But, like, yeah, I think, like, the game hasn't said it directly to me that once we, like, allow her to be able to be reincarnated again, we're gonna go back to the drought. A lot of people are going to die, I think. I think is what the game is saying. So yeah, and that's the good path, apparently, is to send her back instead of keep using her and allowing the Jade Empire to continue on. So yeah, Big Dragon is big. Indeed. Sphinx.
You small creatures. You heard the sounds of battle, but are you truly prepared? What will become of your world if my kind fall to the same evils that plague you? Your Master Li must be stopped. The Empire must find balance without the flow of heart water he has unleashed.
Indeed, it has to figure that out, right? You blame Master Li. Didn't Empire Sun place you here? Your spirit seems strong. Why can't you help yourself? Terrible thing to say. The water feeds the Empire. This is why the drought ended? Yes, this is... Why is my character asking this in a question form?
Water flows from the wound that will not heal in the body that cannot die. Part of me functions as an aspect of our world, elemental in nature. It was never meant to flow free. It is not infinite. The Jade Empire is green, but somewhere another land goes thirsty. All things are linked.
Oh.
And someone else suffers our fate while we defy destiny.
Okay, so other people are suffering. Once we go, everything will be back in the balance again, even though we have to suffer through a drought. I don't like that either, though. I'll go hit the bed. Good luck. Well, you don't punch your beds or hit them, but hopefully you sleep well, Sphinx. What do you think I can do about this? You blame Master Lee. Didn't the Emperor's son place you here? Your spirit seems strong. Okay, let's just do it this one. I don't like any of the other choices.
You are a spirit monk, charged with guarding the order of things. You were not born to this role, but as the last, a solemn duty falls at your feet. I cannot be healed. My body has been cut open, my heart removed. I should rejoin the Great Wheel, but I am defiled and cannot rest. Rebirth can only come when my essence is free. To defeat your master, you must stop the power he draws from me.
Indeed.
Soon he will be too strong, even for you.
So what I'm doing is stopping his power too. I will do what is necessary to restore the order of things. Emperor's son had your power for 20 years, and I yes, but my character's so dumb when he says that. Okay, we already established all this stuff, everybody, so I'm not picking stupid choices. I will do what is necessary to restore the order of things.
Your master abuses the amulet he took from you. His brother did not have that luxury, so he needed to draw my essence slowly. The toll on his body was great.
Why are we repeating this?
Your master does not have to be so cautious. The amulet is not a source of power, but it is a focus.
We've established that too.
He partakes of energy that mortals were never meant to hold.
But mortals...
He laughs at it greedily, expecting your return. You must destroy the source of that power. You must destroy my body. When he falls, all that is mine will then rejoin my spirit. Rebirth.
So, if the bad guy was smart, which he is a strategist, but he didn't think to be down here to stop me from taking its only source of power. If you were defending something, shouldn't you have defended this dragon, Sunly? I mean, honestly, I'm so glad bad guys never do the right thing. The smarter choices. Because the good guys would always lose. That's really how it is. Sunly had to be down here, defending this place, and there'd be no way for us to beat him. But because he let us go down here and block off his powers, we're gonna be able to defeat him now. But Diffidleys, welcome back. Long time no see. How have you been? So yeah, we win because bad guys are not smart enough to think of how to defend things that they need to defend. Then what is it? Then that is what I will do. There is no doubt in my mind. If Lee's using that amulet I no longer need, I could control that power too? I'm not gonna use her for the final battle. No. I'll do what I have no doubt that I'm gonna restore everything back to the way it's supposed to be.
There is no other decision to make. This desecration, we must undo it.
But where something bad's gonna happen.
Step toward rectifying this desecration.
There was no other reasonable response to such an abomination.
Anybody disagree?
Then let it be so. Take hold of a blade, spirit monk, and let it strike true. Destroy the machine that maintains this abomination.
Take a blade.
The great wheel must turn.
Okay. Setting everything back to the way it's supposed to be. And I'm not absorbing her and using her powers for more evil. She seems sad because of what's been going on for 20 years. I'm destroying that. Came to tell you that yes, I already know and already have it planned for the future. But thank you for actually showing up and letting me know as well, because this is what I want you Heavenlies to do, is to let me know whoa, I missed. Okay, no. I missed. Whoa, wait, that spear did it? I thought I missed, first of all. Yeah, so I got 3 days. I got to the end of the next month to get it done. So yeah, so you know exactly what to work on. Yeah, so I'm gonna definitely be working on. I didn't get the other stuff done from the last update though on Pharmacy 14. But thank you, Diffidleys, for showing up and telling me as well. I need more than one person telling me, and you did it. There he is, absorbing all the power. And then, poof, it just stops. Right there. I knew it was going to stop at that point, too. Oh! Oh, I didn't think!
It's time. You must go face Master Lee in the throne room.
You idiot! Master Lee is so dumb. Well, he was so smart for everything else, but he never thought to stop me from going down and destroying this machine. Come on, I send you the in-game. I send you in-game server mails too for you, Heaven's Army, which tells you where to go and what to do. Oh, did you really? Oh, that was super efficient of you. The problem is I'm behind because I didn't know the first time that it starts when I sign in. I lost like a day or two, so I kind of like couldn't play the game very long. So I want to continue on the rest of the story that I needed to do, and then I need to get to the other part. That means I really need to. With the free time that I have now, I laugh when I say it. I need to play that game a lot, more than like 4 hours a day, I think. So there you go. I freed the water dragon spirit because it was the right thing to do. Spirit plus 10, mind plus 5. Or if you're evil, you probably get like body and something else, but okay, open palm, mind and spirit, spirit and mind. There you go, open palm and pure, yeah, we'll go with that, that's even stronger. I have 80 spirit, 72 mind and 59 focus, body, I mean, there you go. And I am maximum shiny, baby. I even have spirally things coming off me now. So I'm gonna save, but yeah, thank you for that. Also has Lentha for all the stuff too listed. Oh boy, the problem is, yeah, the last time I played Final Fantasy 14, I didn't know what I was doing, and I was running around and I wasted a bunch of time because I'm me. Scintillating gem of power. Oh, please let it be good. Body, mind, and spirit. Better than that. I just got stronger again, everybody. So yeah, hopefully this time I could focus on what I need to do. I need to play that game a lot. If I'm gonna spend those days playing this game, I really, really should play that game a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. It all looks like I'm leaving. So I thought I was throwing it at the thingy up there, but I hit the thingy over there to the left of it. I thought I missed, and that would have been embarrassing, and yeah, I'm glad they did it in the cutscene, cause yeah. So somehow a machine kept this dragon, that we are really close to it. That looks amazing. So yeah, she's not intimidating. I would have called her beautiful. But yeah, that's how they were getting the water to flow forever for an entire empire. She's a water dragon spirit. But yeah, humans shouldn't be able to tap into God's powers like this. This is what's weird. We can't do that now, so how come it's happening in this game? I really don't think I can go to my right, everybody, because it's just gonna be a big chasm where the dragon is. But we were able to get up to the top where the dragon's face was. That was kind of cool. Can I go this way still? It's a loop. Okay. To where all my friends are. Okay.
I will live to be as old as the Empire itself, and I will never be able to remove that sight from my mind.
It's supposed to be a pure desecration.
I will treasure this moment for as long as I live. To have a hand in such a creature's destiny, it is an honor.
This was nearly overwhelming. My eyes were not meant to see such things.
And the other people? It was the only choice to restore the balance and order. If nothing ends, there is no more beginnings. Oh, but yeah, I still think we might have doomed this empire back to a drought again, and I think people are going to be hurt by it, but then the balance will kick in, and then everything will be back in order, but yeah, I will say, the greater abomination is yet to come.
Yes, your master. He made this possible. I don't know how much help I will be against him.
We have to try. I can't leave here knowing I didn't try.
We will try. There is nothing else we can do.
I hope they better not die on me, you know what I mean? I'm looking forward to playing Final Fantasy 14. I should wait for a little bit longer, because I really should get Arknights done soon. I have like a couple more days before all of my awesome things run out. And Arknights, I would hope not only to take like one episode, if not two. And then maybe I should focus on Final Fantasy 14 next. I don't know. I just don't know how it's gonna go. But Diffilies, I appreciate that you a lot. Thanks for letting me know. If you didn't catch it, thanks. Seriously, thanks. I will be here for this final confrontation, but I do not know how much help I will be. Oh no, 2 of them? Not 2 of them.
There are others here who may wish to express a preference in this matter.
You got plenty of stuff to do in Final Fantasy 14. Also, a new expansion was announced. Oh boy, yeah, I know it's gonna be. I hope I could just keep it all organized. The last time I went to a thing and it was just like, this is the expansion had this, expansion had that, and then once I started getting focused, I started going through the stuff. But like episode 1 was an absolute like waste. I was like, look at me, I'm dressing up again, and like I wasted like a whole day as well. So yeah, anyway, hopefully I do well this time. No one is safe if this continues. Hold them while Dawnstar and I confront Lee. Lee, waste my time. Hold these fools. Wait, okay, wow. Okay, I'm guessing since Dawnstar is with me, you have to bring her the whole time. So no one is safe if this continues. Hold them while Dawnstar and I confront Lee.
I will try. I have to.
Whoa, he turned into a demon right there and then we run. Okay. And my friends stay behind as we do the final confrontation. Can I change my team now? Your followers will occupy the Lotus Assassins while you challenge the Emperor in the throne room. I'm walking the wrong way. And everyone's guarded. Okay, so yeah, gone, I mean, so I can't do anything. Cool, everybody. I feel like this is really the end now that I'm fighting, suddenly, the traitor. We're here! Oh, this was the sealed barrier thing. I know where I am at. Do I have to fight a bunch more before I get up there again? Oh, these are back again? Of unyielding strength? I felt like I was here, maybe Sun Li put some more treasures in there for me. That's very nice of him. Yeah, I don't want any 10s and negative stuffs. We're back in this room again, and the last time I had to fight here, and then fight up there, and then fight up on the 3rd. It was once you finally got up to the 3rd tier, you were finally able to move on. Alright, cool. I don't think I need to fill out this map. I don't want this to be over. You all seriously gotta believe me, I don't want this game to be over. Oh, the game is even saving. Oh, man. Are you going to be playing when I play? Because I'm hoping it's only a couple days from now. But will you be playing and around Diffilies on Final Fantasy 14? Are you close? I don't know. I've never played this game before.
There you are.
But it feels like it.
I knew you would come, and I have grown very good at waiting. You are very different from the student I once taught. Death changed you, I imagine.
It didn't make me evil.
I apologize for that indignity, but it was necessary. It was also meant to be the end of you, but you surprised me again. I should have studied your people before wiping them out.
Yeah, you should have, dummy.
Even so, I did my best. I made you strong enough to achieve your destiny, but with a weakness I could exploit.
Yeah, we know that.
I thought I anticipated everything, but you proved me wrong.
I have a god on my side. Yeah, he left me with a huge weekend. I'm around on Final Fantasy 14, still with my alt. Can't really help you since my main character is on a different... Ah, right, your alt could help me if I needed. Because if you're around, cool. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to be doing main story stuff, and it probably won't be anything fun to join me, but if you were around and kept me focused, then I would be alright, you know what I mean? As long as I keep doing the right thing. You will not give one last thought. Will you not give one last thought to your family? And you have surprised me, but I know what you are now. True, he did surprise me. It surprised me so much I died from it. You will not give one last thought to your family?
Once more you try to restore me. My lost family was just one more tool.
Liar.
If they had ever meant more than that, I would have been present when they fell.
You weren't around, you couldn't have been around.
Me, what use are heirs to a god? I will set the Empire on a path of never-ending stability and glory. I am beyond this.
Do you not know that you can't tap?
I will undo the damage of his ignorance, force the dead to their rest, and keep the waters flowing. My empire will be ordered, obedient, and neither ghosts nor gods will plague it. And you are all that stands between me and the new peace. My brother summoned underlings to defeat you. I will create them from the very stone.
Ooh. What's he gonna do? He's making the elephants that I was... Oh, you summoned him too? This is a problem. He summoned another one? They're made of stone, everybody!
Double saber.
Never stay in front of them. Roll. Thank you. Roll. Thank you. I feel like I'm really, really strong, everybody. I meant to heal before I picked that up, but my character just picked it up. They summoned stone demon stuff. I can't go back? Oh, I can't go back. I am here and I can't go back. Strange designs. So yeah, I have never fought any elephant demons, but those are those. But those two-headed demons, I fought one before. And yeah, you can't stand in front of them, but I also could have fought them. But this time they were turned to stone, so I needed weapons. So I knew better to fight them that way. But this game is awesome for the way it fights. And the story is awesome. Like, everything's awesome.
Almost over. I don't think there's anything left in the Empire for us to battle through.
They're literally saying this is the end. I still don't want this game to be over. Come on, man. Like, you ended too quickly for me. Like, the game could have seriously done what I said before, and I would have been fine with that. Alright, save again. We're fighting him, really?
An impressive display. Your star shines bright, but it is still trapped within a mortal body.
Yeah, and
perhaps a more direct application of my power will show you what you are up against.
Does he not know? Oh! Not again!
Just how restrictive your shell truly is.
Turn me to stone again.
Yes, this will amuse me. Worse than actually dying. Seeing death come and being unable to stop it.
He sent me somewheres with his god powers now? Oh my goodness. Definitely should show up right at the end of a game, but this whole game has been amazing. Like, I recommend this game to everybody now. But yeah, you're right at the end, I think. I don't want it to be over, but I think we're at the end. I was hoping he left the Empire. We gotta chase him through all the other worlds. We meet more of like the spirit world stuff. I was hoping to be more spirit world moments. I want to talk to the fox spirits again.
Match for those we place in our own minds. My power has encased you in doubt, held you with the weight of your burden.
You try to paralyze my resolve. My will is stronger than that. Your stolen power can't hold me. I will fight your influence. Or Gamesley, get your tendrils out of my head. Okay. My will is stronger than that? Your stolen power can't hold me? I will fight your influence. Yeah, your stolen power can't hold me. And I already stopped the flowing of water and stuff, and he's not gonna get any stronger.
You and your followers are playthings. The rest are held just as you are. You are each too weak to match my power.
Power. Okay, who are these people? Those are all my friends. That's you are not alone. We are also imprisoned, but if we do not resist in our minds, we can lend our strength to you.
What the hell is going on?
How did you resist?
Yes. Well said.
How did you two resist? Guide your minds to me. I am the one that must face Sunli. Lee traps us in our own bodies. Add your strength to mine. This is the thing to tell them, to answer their question and let them know what to do. Yeah, there you go. I have Demon Girl with me. Allies have no greater strength than in your own heart. I will be the conduit. I will show them the way. Whoa!
Legendary strike.
Don't care. Ah, I knew it. I knew I should have not do that. I know not to do it, but I can't help it. Okay, could kick that guy in the face. Never use power attacks in this game. At the end game and in the arena, never use it.
Pointless. My talons are deep within you.
So, battle after battle. Ah, the rest of my friends.
More fools leap to your defense, but no matter. The weight of my power will crush you soon enough.
I don't think I'm feeling anything here. I usually avoid games when I haven't played because of spoilers. Well, my bad that this might be a spoiler for you, but yeah, play this game now. Because this game is too great to pass, and if you don't own this game, definitely watch it. It's great. You know nothing of loyalty. That is your weakness. I'm just gonna go with that.
I am with you. We haven't come this far to fail now.
We cannot let this stand, not when so much is at stake.
I stand with you. We will not fall just yet.
Why do they cut off her lines? Oh. They left me somebody. Psych. Psych. Oh, I thought I was being attacked again. I'm healed. Alright, bring it on, Lee. Come on. This is a beautiful background, isn't it? It's all like lightning and stuff. We're going towards this.
Your efforts are meaningless.
Are they?
Do you think to counter my influence by yourself?
I have my friends.
God holds you. Nothing in the mortal realm can help you.
I might have Fox girls on my side. I might have a... Oh, my friend from... My friend! Sagacious Zoo!
Hidden, trying to keep focus. I give you all that I am, all that I was. Restore what has been corrupted.
Oh, my dude. My dude. Really? You're gonna... What a cool entrance for him! Really? Because I didn't really talk about him much because I didn't want that. I didn't want to talk to him. Yeah, look at him. He's gonna be shocked. I'm back! Guess who's back? You can't handle me. Oh, even dust flies off of me. I'm so cool. Look at my serious face. This is so cool. It's like a movie. I get to play in a movie. It's gonna be basically like that, everybody. It's like, I'm in a movie. Watch me. This is it. And I want it has to be as serious as this. Yeah, me busting it of stone and then shaking up the dust and making a cool face. It has to be that, nothing less.
Once again, I misunderstand.
You do.
The raw energy. You are far too resistant to it. The loyalty you inspire is also tiresome.
You don't even
respect it.
You respect?
You have truly become a spirit monk. In another time, I would be proud of your ability.
But now, what? You were a great teacher. Your skill was wasted on evil ambition. Ooh, stings and burns. Shots fired. Or, my skill is great in spite of you. Not because of you. Ooh, okay. Is this the part where you ask me to join you? I'll answer with my fist, of course. I don't want to call him a great teacher, because what he did was nothing great for me. Yes, he made me strong enough to be able to fight, but he left me weak enough so that he could always defeat me. You know what I mean? And what I had was strong enough to defeat the whole world, but still lose to him. My skill is great in spite of you, not because of you. I don't want to say that. And I don't want to say any of these things. Okay, well, he was a good teacher, but it was wasted on what he did here.
I am not satisfied with helping others surpass me. I quickly tired of elevating my brother, and I will not learn to serve you. I see now that the Water Dragon's power is the prize, not the means to victory.
Uh-huh.
No matter what I expend, while you live, you will resist. That is your role.
I will resist.
It is the celestial bureaucracy attempting to restore balance.
Yeah.
We must bring the fight back down to Earth, unless you are made to see reason.
I was waiting for my Fox Spirit girls to come save me too. I wanted her to show up and be like, I got you covered. Yeah, there can be no deals. Let's end this. Master versus students. I am not joining this guy. I don't even want to hear what he has to say. Nothing. I want nothing to do with joining him. There's no reasoning with what he's about to say.
No great waves of energy, no demons from the walls. Skill versus skill. Master versus student, as you said.
Jade.
I expect you have corrected the flaw in your style.
I hope.
No matter. Beyond the basics, I also taught you focus. Match me if you can.
I hope I can win! Please save. Okay, it's saved, so please do not turn off your Xbox. This has gotta be the end.
Legendary strike.
Okay. It's on. You can do that all you want, dude. Okay, if I roll into it, if I roll into it, I get hurt. Do not do that again. I am really close to losing here, I say. That's alright, you can do that all you want. Cheater! Cheater! Okay, well, I'm getting my focus up. You can't do nothing here, dude. Why? He's cheating! You can't use that much focus! You're a cheater! You're a cheater, you know that? I'm calling hacks on you! Cheating! He's cheating, everybody! I usually... Oh, whatever.
Legendary strike.
Time to do some damage. He's out of focus, everybody? Really? Really? Old man? No, 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 no. I meant to get away from that. I understood that time. I could hit him with, oh, I gotta block, I gotta block. Oh, he got me! I thought I had him! Okay, so I lost there. Okay, my first lost battle. Load from most recent? Sure. So yeah, I gotta let him run out of focus. Oh, but I hit him with a lot of chi things and it never gave me a lot of chi. This is my first time fighting without what's-her-putts, and my first time losing a battle. Actually, yeah, my first time losing in this entire game. And I thought I had him, so I just was kicking because he had no health, so I just kicked away and apparently I died.
Legendary strike.
Okay, no, block. I'm holding B. I was holding B. Wow, really? So I could just keep dodging him, I think? Drained? Still healed, okay. Oh, I dodged it. I got hit with that, did I? My butt's hitting him in the face. No, 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 I meant to roll. I gotta roll. Okay, I gotta roll and heal. Okay, I got him down to half again. Despise that move. Got him. Oh, I ran into cheek because it kept hitting me with that silly move that I keep trying to move out of the way, but it keeps home-seeking me.
You surprise me yet again.
Oh. Oh, blacker than darkness, you showed up.
Teacher.
Right at the end.
Than I thought.
You are a better teacher than you thought. Look at me. I'm so serious all the time. Oh, I should have stopped you from landing on your ugly face. Your dumb face. Dumb ugly face. Now, is he gonna turn into, like, spirit mode? I gotta fight him again? Because, or is that the water dragon spirit being freed? For once and for all. I certainly hope so. Well, don't let this game be over. Let it be like, congratulations, you've completed, like, Act 1. Chapter 7, Act 1. Now you move on to Chapter 2, Act 1. Let's see, was that the one that I saved a while ago? Yes, okay. These are all these people that we met before. Looking up the Jade Empire. Oh, okay, everybody, that just happened. Labs, back to me being all serious with my sweet dragon tattoos and... It was nice being able to help you, Water Dragon Spirit. It really was. I'm glad I did the right thing. And now she will be... recycled. Okay, I'm not the Emperor, right? Like, we're not gonna call me president and stuff, are we? I didn't want to run for office, so... Everyone was happy? How do they all know? Woo! Go Heavens! Woo! My hero! Oh, the princess is wearing her princess garb. Not the silk fox garb. I see. She changed into her yellow clothing. Okay. Oh boy. Dawnstar. The defeat of Sunli signaled a new beginning for the Jade Empire. And a personal awakening in Dawnstar. Despite the loss of the master she thought she knew, with the restoration of the natural order, the Empire seemed alive with possibility. She had seen the heart of the land in turmoil, so she retraced her steps, replacing memories of destruction with sights of renewal. Soon, she found herself back in the ruin of two rivers. It was painful, but she took comfort in knowing that the fish were abundant and the land remained fertile. Eventually, new settlers would come. She replanted her garden, a flower for each of her lost memories, and set out across the Empire once more. Wait, we are getting everybody's story? Oh, okay, cool. I think we beat this game, but I didn't want this game to end. Oh, man. Okay, well, way to show up right at the end, Blacker Than Darkness. You're so late. You missed 8 episodes of an amazing game. Too amazing to be missed. Unless you played it before, then you understand how amazing this game is. Through the credibility of her family was understandably marred by the actions of her father and uncle. Princess Sun Lian emerged from the incident with a newfound credibility that easily secured her claim to the throne. Okay, so she's going to be there. This was thanks in no small part to keeping Heaven's Army very close at hand. Oh no. Am I going to be locked in with her now? No! Free me! And making sure the people knew that he had her full support throughout the ideal. I see. Okay. Empress Sun Lian ruled over the new golden age of the Jade Empire that seemed like it would never end. We got the golden age of the Jade Empire. Sky. Drastic shifts in power always create political and economic turbulence. I was gonna say something else, and who knows what it would have been. In the years following the defeat of Emperor Sun Li, however, things were remarkably calm, with food supplies reaching the poor and the imperial control of areas abandoned to near lawlessness quickly restored. Those who were there credit the smooth transition to the aid of a group called the Guild. The Guild actually smartened up everybody? I was still not holding my breath for them to do good, you know what I mean? But they backed out right at the end and they're like, we're done with the arena, we're done with everything, and we're just backing out. And I didn't think any further, but the Guild actually helped out. Wow, impressive. You would know who the Guild is once you go through this game, or watch my whole playthrough. Working under some mysterious Imperial sanction, the Guild agents moved supplies quickly to those who needed them most, and helped the Imperial Army pinpoint the camps of bandit leaders and others who threatened Imperial control. We had full Imperial control once this was all done. While the guard faded from sight, as peace was restored, stories persisted. Most stories re-encountered the exploits of this mysterious organization. Dashing new leader Sky was the leader of them. I'm okay with that. His ready smile, endless energy, and kindness quickly made him a legend among the common people. Hey Sky, good for you. Again, I asked this question a while ago. I didn't have a whole lot of people showing up to support this game, sadly. But was this game anything like Mass Effect, where I was supposed to, after each point, run to the camp and talk to them, and then I would be able to get their little story, and then unlock more stories, and eventually we could be friends. And worst case scenario, I'd have to turn some girl down because they fell in love with me, and I had to avoid a terrible scene. So that, did this game have that or no? Because like I just focused on story and I never ran back to the camp and tried to talk to my friends that were there. Because yeah, it just seems like Sky got a good one there, a good story. Handpicked, oh right. His wife finally tracked him down and brought him back home to settle back into the simple bun master's life. Indeed so. A few years later, he became a father for the first time. Oh, good for him. Teaching his son the ways of the drunken fist? I hope so. Though having septuplets at his age, what? That's just too many. All in one go, too. This guy's life is doomed. At his age was not unheard of. Having 7 daughters at once was a bit peculiar. 7 daughters. Shortly thereafter, he became deathly ill after accidentally eating a bun he intended to give his wife. Dude, come on, you're better than that. His wife invited her entire family to live with them while he was bedridden. He recovered more quickly than expected, but word of his poisonous bun made sure that his career as a bun master was over. Instead, Ho became a delivery man, delivering packages throughout the Empire. He has yet to return from his first delivery he left. You should take care of your family, dude. Stop trying to poison your wife. Stop being dumb enough to eat the one that you poisoned. Oh, really, dude? Anyway, Wildflower Demon Child. Oh boy, I hope something's good here. The will of me was fulfilled. The heart of the water dragon was restored, and her soul reborn. Balance returned to the me, and the Jade Empire endured. His duty discharged, Chica, the Heavenly Gate Guardian, my guardian, returned to me once more. Oh, we get to hang out here? Oh. That's who was making all the noise back there. Oh. Quiet down, Chica! I'm live! My goodness. Anyway, in honor of her service to me, the girl Wildflower, whom Chica, who's making all the racket back there, had raised to serve as his anchor, was granted the most precious gift of all, life. She was given a chance to live a new life according to her own whim. Oh, that's pretty nice. Good. And Chica, my goodness, you're worse than Angel Cat. After Sunli's defeat, Kang the Mad enjoyed actual public appreciation for his devices. Oh yeah, right. So he went on to make some more shows and stuff. It was brief, however. Oh, did he blow himself up? As the Emperor returned to peace, his machines once more became the greatest identifiable threat to the common good. His flyers grew faster and more durable, the driving force often an angry mob hurling ever larger stones. When last seen, Kang was boarding an alarmingly bare-bones device he had dubbed the Celestial Rocket Chair. While it allowed him to evade his latest pursuers, the launch also left a crater that suggested he escaped. The escape was more permanent than he might have planned. Yeah, I think he blew himself up again. Despite this, on each anniversary of their victory, Heaven's Army would find a fantastic new machine on his doorstep, seemingly appearing out of nowhere. He actually lived! Oh, I think he lived then now. Black Whirlwind, the funny guy, he wasn't over cringy for the life that he lived, so yeah, he was actually a pretty good character. The Black Whirlwind accepted a job hunting demons for the celestial bureaucracy. Really? They helped with them? Why wasn't there any fox spirits helping me at the end? There's this one grief I have, and no fox girls showed up and were like, we'll help you. And I could finally like pet their head or something. That would have been you have to add that in. If you do a remake of this game, you have to add that in. Heaven's Army has to be able to pet one of them on the head, and I get like powers. I get like, I don't know, blue bar regeneration for a bit. Just for a little bit, for that fight. Yeah, it'd be awesome. Anyway, back to the actual story. But the ensuing red tape frustrated him so much that he gave up and made for the Mysterious East. That's what, again, I assumed that we were going to the Mysterious East or the Prosperous West and then the other, the Howling Mountains North or whatever it was. I thought we were going to go to all these places that they were mentioning in this game. I felt like this game, we were going there. And this was a lot more game to go to be played. Yeah, I was expecting to go to all of these places. And it would have been equally as long as this part where we were in. Yeah, I was expecting 8 times 4 more, or 8 times 3? Because it was there 4 places or 5? It was 4 places, 8 times 3. So yeah, but no, it ended too fast, this game. Anyway. Shortly thereafter, the Empire received a great influx of Outlanders, many of whom were missing limbs and other body parts. That's not good. Returned to the Jade Empire several years later, but this time he came from the west. Couldn't explain how he did it, but he was the only person unsurprised to arrive back where he started. Expressing a newfound hatred for the people who couldn't make a decent bowl of wine, the Black Whirlwind vowed to never again leave the Jade Empire. Wait. I think they're trying to announce that the world is round and that we of the people don't know it yet. But he went off to the east and went all the ways around and came back, and he came from the west, as it says. Yeah, and so they're literally saying that he did like a full circle, or he just could have went like, you know, kind of like a little circle. Anyway, it's basically saying that he went around the world. But nobody really caught into that. Anyway, the Black Whirlwind vowed to never again leave the Jade Empire. A week later, he got bored and headed off to the north. A week later? Well, there you go. No, don't be over! Don't play those credits, we're not done! Well, everybody, this is the saddest time I've ever had on a video game because it's over already. Yes, I got 8 episodes out of it. Actually, like a perfect 8 episodes, too. We're pretty much right on the mark. But no, I didn't want it to be over. I felt like there was so much more game. So many more places that they mentioned in this world that we can go to. Oh, well, anyway, we beat the game. I'll think about the next 2 games I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna have to make them happen. So, I'm gonna let the credits roll. But, because I'll probably repeat myself here and after the credits, in case this music is copyrighted. I'm not too sure if it is. I wouldn't think it would be. But, I hope you know that I really enjoyed this game. Really enjoyed this game. This has been a treat. This has been like another one of those games that I didn't know what I was getting into. I thought it looked fun for what I did, for that little fight that I did in the tutorial when I was at the school, and I'm like, cool, I could fight more people, and I'm like, this looks alright. I didn't know it would end to a point where I had a lot of fun fighting. Ted Mom. What? Anyway, I saw a name that distracted me. But yeah, no, this was really good. This was really good. This was surprisingly good. I expected a fun little combat. I expected an old game, so I didn't expect much out of an old game. But it seems to me that all of the older games that I've played up to this point has been surprisingly really good. Not just good, not just okay, but really good. And I'm glad I'm playing these old ones. I really am. I'm really glad I'm playing all these old games, because I would have never experienced such an amazing game. So I'm glad I'm going through them now. And I have before, and I'm planning on in the future to keep playing these lovely, good games. Truly. But yeah. I'm trying not to say too much, because I'm assuming you never know what's gonna happen. But yeah, alright, drink of water.
Well, that was exciting. Are you certain we are not needed elsewhere? No?
No?
Oh, I see. Well, I suppose there's nothing left to do but to go home.
Yes.
Eternally misstepping hoe. Where have you been? Do you have any idea how long I have waited for
This
you
is-
to come back from your errand?
This is what I wanted.
I'll only be gone for a minute. That's what you said. Now I find you've been gallivanting across the Empire with some band of misfits and women. It's like my sister said about you. That man is gonna run off on you, she said. He'll be unfaithful at the drop of a bun. And you know how often he does that? You left me with how many orders? Too many.
Yes, dear.
Yes,
And only
dear.
your worthless cousin to help. The man doesn't know a bun from a road apple. A hard lesson, but I taught him.
Yes,
Remember
dear.
the 6 batches of buns we had to throw away? They tasted the same, but no one wanted your twisted creations. Bendy buns make people uncomfortable.
Yes, dear.
I should know.
He's gonna
I
get-
have to hear the comments.
He's
when
gonna
you're
get
off
slapped
doing
at the
who
end of
knows
this.
what At the ends of the Empire. Just who are those people I saw you with? A bunch of fighters, drunks, slumming nobles, and charlatan mystics.
Yeah. She's just going off at him. I was expecting him to be like, yes, dear. She'd be like, are you listening to me? He'd be like, yes, dear. And it'd just be that cow moment all over again. This is some Mac, but okay. That's what I wanted, but they waited for the credits. You know what? I give you a little bit more props, though, because I was waiting to see why that didn't happen, that scene.
Why do you keep running around?
We're back!
You're not the lord of the arena anymore. You are hoe, bunmaster, and husband. Is that not enough?
Yes, dear.
I should have known you wouldn't be happy with a simple life. But you know you would be dead if you kept up your old ways. I saved you, and this is the thanks I get. Those friends of yours weren't going to save you. They were more concerned about glory in battle.
No.
Oh, sure, they went on to rule whole kingdoms, but
Sure.
are they happy?
Yes, dear.
Just like my sister always said. Give
Oh,
a man
boy.
an inch and he'll be gone for months. I should talk to her. In fact, she'll be staying with us for the season.
You'll be gone
And
for
my
months?
Oh, that'll straighten you out. If there's one man in the Empire that needs it, it's you.
The poor guy, he's getting it, but he deserves it. No, he did leave her for a long time. He had work to do and he left her.
Yes, hi, hello. I'm Dawn Star, and I play the childhood friend.
Hi, I'm Sagacious Zoo, and I play the part of the conflicted anti-hero.
Conflicted?
I saw Jade Empire as a chance to branch out into more legitimate acting. I get a lot of comments about what I used to do on stage, but you do what you have to when you're starting out.
We all got along well enough. I had no trouble with anyone. We're not friends, mind you. I mean, it was just business. You have to be a professional no matter how much Sky bugs you. Did I just say that?
Oh.
What was the most difficult? Wheels. Piecing those golems back together isn't easy. To say nothing of getting the blood out of your robes. We had a disappearing dye that helped, but it just doesn't hit the wall right, you know?
Well, the writers at BioWare didn't know my early work, which is odd since I thought you could find anything on that interweb thing.
Interweb?
Sometimes the competition got on my nerves, you know?
You really?
And here I am, clearly a badass loner with a dangerous past.
Yep.
And what happens?
What happens?
I'll tell you. Someone discovers drunken style and spends the rest of the game with that chucklehead hoe throwing booze in his head.
I auditioned
I
for
didn't.
some dramatic scenes they would be more familiar with.
There are 4 lights.
Wow.
Favorite player model? Radiant Gen Z. She just looks interesting, you know? Plucky. Of course, some smartass would ruin it by changing her name during testing. I guess they used up all the good ones in the actual game. Creamy nougat?
Nougat? Nobody knows.
It was a nice change from my old job. I used to have solid bits that really packed the crowds in, but I was overexposed. I got tired of the late nights, the second bananas. I lost count of the straight men I burned out.
What?
I'm classically trained, you know, not just in the martial arts. Yeah, I got a few projects lined up. Art house stuff, so I don't get typecast in the Loner Enforcer role. But, check me out in Loner Enforcer 9. The best of the series. I don't want to leave my fans behind.
Best of the series, Lord Enforcer
I
9.
didn't want to end up like my uncle Maximilian Shecky Star. He could really work the shtick, but no one wants to see a vaudeville review these days, even if it is the oldest profession in theater. I said I did vaudeville, right?
Vaudeville?
I see Jade Empire really as an extension of my previous film work. Dangerous Loner 2, Alone and Dangerous,
Alone.
Water's Edge, The Beach Razor Nightmare. I mean, come on, that was a classic coming-of-age story.
Alone
Oh,
and...
and Cats.
Cats.
Near the end of the run when it was more real.
Cats.
I was set to be a bad guy in a kid's movie about a dog that rides a champion racehorse. Air Biscuit, I think it was.
Close.
But the guy that plays Zong the Ox Carrier told me Bioware was auditioning. Well, I decided to take the pay cut to broaden my horizons.
Take the pay cut? Come on, dude, you can't say that. That's funny. That's hilarious. Thank you for adding that in. That was brilliant. I don't think I've ever seen a new game do anything like that.
Earliest lessons. You fell from 1,000 feet during the Walk of Death, which alone was odd enough at your age, but you made short work of the Walk of Maiming and the Walk of Intense Discomfort, and tore your head clean off.
What are you talking?
I comforted you, well, your head, saying that you could just walk it off because you know the cut was clean, and then you would punch a mountain in space.
Okay. I think you went insane at the end. Okay. Well, are ignored by enemies. I had my follow-on support the whole time. Oh, I miss getting yelled at. All right, that was even the ending credits was amazing. Okay. Oh, we're here. We're here at the end at my place, at my spirit monk place, the Dirge. That's what it was called. So yeah, the title screen changes every time. I think if I don't press a button, it's gonna... Oh, well everybody, now I can say what I want to say, unless the thing's gonna kick in. I'm gonna grab my controller again, just in case. Yeah, even the credits was great in this game, because they played something extra at the end, and I wanted to see him and his wife interacting. I didn't see it, I heard it, but like I wanted to see that too, and it happened, thank goodness. So yeah, no, that was amazing. I have like more respect. Oh, okay, jump scared. Yeah, I have to. I can't unless I keep moving. Yeah, all you hear is clicking. Can I go like this? Yeah, that's not a cool scene, but it's gonna have to stay. Okay, drop my controller, we should be good. So as I said in the credits, if the credits isn't muted, great. But if the credits are muted, well then that's what this is for. Thank you, everybody who worked on this game. I really like this game. I am definitely. I thought like this game was gonna be great, but no, this game was great. I enjoyed it the whole way through. I took a guess, and I was right for once. So yeah, no, this game was good the whole way through. I don't like sadness, and this game has it, but you didn't dwell upon it. And today's games, they like to dwell upon that sadness for way too long. I kind of really enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima less because of how they dwelt into the horrible sad moments in that game, and they just stayed there and they hung it in front of your face and they showed you it again. They kept reminding you, and it's just like, I'm not enjoying this. This doesn't make me like your game. So yeah, but this game, there was sad moments, but like we talked about it and then we moved on, and I felt like we got stronger, better, wiser about it. We didn't have to stay there in the past and keep having dreams or visions of my village burning down over and over. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't horrible. So yeah, no, this was great. I enjoyed it a lot, and my goodness, if I had more power and influence, I would love to like throw out a claimer of like, let's get this game and a few other Xbox games. Like, these games like this should totally be remastered. Are you kidding me? I would love to see this game in faster loading. That would be even better if you could faster load and even speed up the combat to a point where like everything is just faster and flawless. And yeah, oh, with the newer graphics, just to see the world. Let us explore around a little bit more. Yeah, all the way. That would be beautiful. Oh, this game was pretty enough with the graphics. So imagining it being with today's graphics, it'll be amazing. But yeah, no, I mean, it was great. I had fun. I had fun in combat. I actually felt like I could choose whatever I want to choose. And I was right. I'm glad I played the game first and chose the legendary style, because it seemed to like work very well for me, and I was able to time my moves sometimes. And I just stuck with that style, and I could swap to my swords at any time I want to, and when I was supposed to at some points, but I also had magic if I wanted to, but I never felt like I needed to use it. I wasn't forced to do anything, it seemed. You know what I mean? Like, some games force me to play as something, or just do what the game tells me, or it's not gonna happen. And this game had freedom. Thank goodness. So I enjoyed everything about this game. The music was great, the visuals were great for the time that it was. And like, yeah, the game never broke or glitched or anything. Like you have no idea how many games I've broken. And the final fight was actually a little bit of a challenge. I actually lost my first attempt on that because I tried healing, but healing didn't heal. That chakra strike didn't heal, didn't it? I could have paralyzed bombed him, but nah, I thought really I could hit him and heal up a lot, but after a while, then again, I did jump the gun where I thought I had him, but he had me. Still, it was good. I was still expecting to fight elephants and other demons and stuff. That never happened. Weird, I know. I thought I was be fighting a whole bunch more demons at some point. Who knows? Either way. Maybe I missed so much stuff. I don't know if I missed anything. I had nobody around to be like, yeah, dude, this, and this. And I'm like, oh, whoa, cool. I had no idea I could go back there and do something. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know, but I missed 2 characters. One I think I understood. I could have got Death's Hand to not go fade away and do the right thing. He would have joined me. But I was missing somebody else, and I will never know who it is. Don't tell me. Hopefully they come back to this game in the future. Hopefully there's a remaster of this game in the future. But yeah. For those who are here live, I don't know what game is next. I think I should seriously get Arknights done. It's been a long while since I played the last episode. And I got the energy stuff from all the events and the things that are going on. I got loads of energy sanity potions. So worst case scenario, the fights are a lot of sanity, and I have things I could spend there. So yeah, we got that going for me, and eventually I should focus on Final Fantasy XIV. I would like to play more than one time a night for 4 hours. I would like to seriously sit down and play that game. I have days to play it, hours, 96 hours I think to play it, so the moment I start, I would have liked to start sometime in the afternoon and then play some more, and then the next day play early on again and then play some more, and just get as much free time as possible instead of just 4 hours a night. Yeah, but I don't know if that's even possible. I would most likely have to fall behind on Instagram to do that, and I'm nowhere near done Instagram where anybody's like, are you close? Like, no, not at all. So, and even though I skipped like 2 full playlists of games, that moved me up through like a page, but I still have, it's 1 page for 50 videos. And I think I'm on page 800 to 850 or 850 to 900, one of those 2. I did jump a page though, so it was great. But yeah, no, there's still that times that divided by 5 a day. So yeah, we're a long ways away. Either way, I'll make decisions. I know I have to, and I should get Arknights done. And I almost said Instagram, which that's happening. And I should focus on Final Fantasy XIV soon. This is like my only chance. If somehow the world smartens up and then work gets back to normal, I'm gonna be back to work like I was the last time we had that, and was coming home late at night. I didn't like it, but like it was just how work happens sometimes. I don't want to be dealing with that, but I have to since things. Anyway, what else I have to say about this game? I don't know. I think I've said enough. Yeah, hopefully you've seen enough, and yet you want to play this. And if you don't own the game, please watch the whole thing. The whole thing. I hope you chuckle every time I like kick somebody in the shin and then kick them twice in the head. That's legendary strike mode. There's other fights styles. But my mode seemed to be funniest for live streaming, because it was double kick to the head, and most people either died at the kick to the shin or the kick to the head, and I laughed every time. It was funny. It wasn't like brutal, mean, violent combat. It was everything was just nice. Everything was nice. Maybe the graphics were so bad it wasn't as gory and bad as it could be. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe the graphics does make the difference. Yeah, I did put somebody on a press, and I know we flattened them because blood spurted out, but it was so bad, the graphics, I think, that I didn't actually think that much of it. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't horribly gruesome and gross. There you go. Which is Groose, which is from Skyward Sword. He actually was a good guy. He was a good guy. You know he was if you played through the game like I did. Groose was alright. So yeah. I guess. I'm gonna miss this game. I'm gonna miss this game like I miss Knights of the Old Republic. Every time I hear like a theme from Star Wars or music or something, it makes me want to play Knights of the Old Republic again, one and two. And I'm like, no, I've already played those enough. I gotta let them go. So yeah, but I mean, there we go. We got Jade Empire done too. This was a game as you all know, I really wanted to play this game a long time ago. I actually had it working and ready on Steam. I think I had the code to put it into the thing and change the code around so it worked. And I was able to live stream it. But I have an Xbox, always had the Xbox. I just never had the machines to run it. The devices to be able to put it to my computer in HD. Because you've already seen Digital Devil Saga's PS2 of the original file through PS2. That is blurry and just whoa. So yeah, I'm glad I have the way to upscale things to 1080p. It looks great actually. What you're seeing is way sharper than what I'm seeing, so it looks good on your end, trust me. But yeah, I mean, there you go. This was a great 8 episodes. I wish it was still longer. I wish it was 3 times longer. But it's over. We have to accept reality now. And yeah, I hope there's more games like this, Heavenlies. I hope you let me know that there's other games out there like this that would be absolutely something that I would love to play. You must know by now what games I would love. And you know what games I try to stay away from. I know I have a few people teasing me with certain games like Catherine. They're not around to tease me, but they show up and they're like, Catherine? And I'm like, no. So yeah, no, none of that. But yeah, I mean, oh, please keep sending in those recommendations for games, because I don't know every game. I don't. I'm just lucky enough that the people who gave me their games when they moved away and stuff, and I got to play these old games that I would not normally have. Why would I own these games? so yeah, but I'm glad I have them, and I'm glad I'm playing them. They are so random for somebody like me, but I'm finding out that I truly like these games. I mean, how can you not like something that's just fun and enjoyable with a story, characters that got character growth and personalities? I don't know, unless you're just not into a video game, maybe, who knows. I enjoyed it all the way through. So yeah, now the hunt begins. I guess it's a hunt on what game I'm gonna play next. Stay tuned tomorrow, and hopefully I'll have my mind made up by then. And maybe I should hurry up and get Final Fantasy 14 ready as well. I'll try to do what I did last time and not waste any days. But so hopefully I'll at least be prepared for that. But then I gotta like run around the world and get stuff done. So yeah, and I will not sign in until I'm absolutely ready to sign in. Like that's official this time. I've learned the hard way the first time to lose an entire day because I signed in and went, cool, it works. And then I live streamed like 2 days later, so it was a whole day gone. Yeah, anyway. Did the music stop? Oh. No, the music stopped. No, it's fine. So yeah, I guess I talked so much I broke the game. The music has ended. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. 31 hours, 35 minutes plus the fight and the outro and stuff. And 202 saves? Yeah, I saved a lot, alright? I didn't trust this game. That's how much I didn't trust moments in this game. That's a lot of I didn't trust this moment I'm saving. Anyway, the reason why it's so high is because when I do a new episode, I have to save over 2 other files to get my save 167 saved in case if something bad happens this episode, okay? So it's already at 169 before we even start, and then when I save it's at 170, so it's just like, yeah, that's why it's so high. Truly it is. It's 3+ saves every time I stop and start. But yeah, cool. I got nothing else to say other than good things. I don't remember a point. I mean, I think it was my controller, but I think the B rolling and dodging sometimes didn't work. So I jammed on that B button and then I was able to jump. But I think it's my controller. I think my Xbox controller is just getting worn out, you know? It's older than me. And then I inherited it from other people, so it's probably worn out. Yeah, it's just the way technology goes after it gets old. So yeah. Other than that, expect a little celebration, like, stream. I'm not doing anything different. But I'll just be celebrating the day that it is. My 2,100, that's a beautiful number. A good-looking number. Is tomorrow. So yeah, we're gonna celebrate that, and then who knows what I'm gonna be playing, so... I hope it's Arknights, but we'll see. Anything can happen by now, from now till tomorrow. I hope to see you all there. I do. Yeah, that's it. Alright, fine. I'll let you go, because I'll just be talking about how much I like this game, and you already know, so I hope you do. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.